Alright, I'm a little bit slow this time, but we'll get going. Welcome everyone who's here. We're gonna attempt to actually play through this game. Not that I've truly done that, I've only ever gotten like to the early 1600s, but we'll see how this goes. We'll go as long as I can, though I am doing something interesting. Because I'm going to attempt to form and play a country that isn't in the game from the start. Using England. So let's just grab that. But yeah, if you're not familiar with EU4, I'm remotely not the right person to ask how this works because it is extremely complicated. But we play a country from 1444 to the mid 1800s, or die somewhere in between, which happens. And otherwise, we basically compete for a score for who can become the most powerful thing. That's about it. It's extremely intricately detailed for most every country, and if it's on the map, you can play it. So that is quite something. Normally I would read all this, but again, we're not going to actually play England, so I don't really care. I mean, some of this is of note for gameplay purposes, but it's pretty standard with England. It's just a monarchy with Catholicism, religious mechanics. So yeah, and because of this scenario, I don't like normally on England you'd want to like expand, like Ireland, maybe maintain your land here in France, but I'm just gonna basically rush colonialism to form the US, more or less. Though we should probably not like completely disregard it, and I'm not gonna like full on play to sabotage England, even though in theory that would be to my benefit. But I won't like play overly focused on making them powerful either. Rivals would be obviously France. Let's pick Scotland, I guess makes sense. And in England and Castile that don't like each other works for me. And we start the game with Portugal as an ally. Otherwise, we're on our own to form alliances with I don't know who, honestly, as England, who you would normally pick. Maybe Denmark. But we're kind of isolated somewhat, because normally we just conquer all this, so we'll see. We start with a miserably awful leader that is 000. That I want to get rid of if I can. Cannot abdicate. Well, yeah. That's gonna require royal marriages. Let's see. Who can we just off the bat? Marriages with Portugal is obvious, yes. Oh, 345 on our consort. Grand. You are at risk of becoming because we don't have That's not a big deal. We're resolving that. Who else would allow it? Brittany and Austria wouldn't be terrible to be friendly with. Maybe I don't want that for that reason. Let's take Brittany. Where's Brittany? This list is at the top. No, am I blind? Come on. There it is. Brittany. Works for me. Oh, one more. I don't know. I'm refusing to cooperate with Castile. I guess Aragon? Aragon, yeah, that'll work. That'll split up the... What's our relation with all nations? Okay. We'll get an heir naturally, but I get rid of this king immediately if I can. We mostly figure out our alliances. It's gonna be with Portugal, Brittany, Aragon, and I guess I could technically take a fourth, but I'll leave it open for now. It's fine. Again, I'm not super focused on making England strong. Put that up. This is really all stuff I'm going to keep at default for now. I have no reason to change it as England. We have probably, as England, a massive, basically full list of missions. There's one in here for like colonizing the US? Or yeah, discover the Americas, colonize Canada, settle in America. I guess that's a thing we could attempt to go towards, but at the same time, that's like they make you do so much stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to focus too hard on the missions here. That can be England AI after I leave it. All good, that's... Put our missionary on or just on autonomous, I mean. We have cardinals? Bordeaux and Calais? Oh, they're down here. Go figure. Okay. Let's see. Should all be fine as defaults, unless I want to make more cash, which I guess I could, but my starting balance is honestly lower than I expected England's to be. Then there's this mess. So start with a diet. Let's see. Clergy wants us to improve relations with the Pope. Nobility wants us to take another chunk of land. Where is this? In France. That's probably not going to happen. Or we can stop the production in York. That's probably what I will do. Works for me. Alright, let's go through all these estate privileges for what I want. Probably off the bat. This one's always fine to take. This one's a pretty good one to have. Could make them super religious if I wanted. Funny thing is with this rush to become the US probably means the US will be Catholic and not Protestant. Which is fine. I have no issue with that. I wonder if we can technically participate in Reformation. I don't know how that works. Like, could we theoretically become, like, immediately adopt Protestantism and gain one of the Reformation cores within our area, which would throw it off in Europe, like, a lot? I don't know. Be interesting. Mobility starts with this one. Unique English alienage. Gives them a ton of influence, an exemption from fees and crown land. And it reduces, so this is just terrible. Like, I just want to get rid of that as soon as I can. And I'm not sure why I can't revoke it. To revoke the privilege, one of the following must be true. Land owned by the crown must be at least 40. All the following must be true. Land owned by the crown at least 30. Granted state privilege, religious state. Primacy of the nobility. Land of commerce. Okay. Oh, religious state's up here. Oh, that's gonna be all the ones that give you powers. Okay. So this is gonna be a long time before I can even get rid of that. In fact, I probably won't get rid of it because it'll be the US before I can get to that point. Interesting. Okay. Well, we definitely want something that increases their loyalty over influence if I can. Or, oh, no. I wish they would tell me how much my income from those types are, but oh well. Expand the fortifications is pretty good. Works for me, okay. Burgers. Diplo power. Okay. Good enough for all this. I wanna York. Let's see. Bring this here. To do it one more time, but we'll get to that. Oh, England starts with a parliament. Huh. Interesting. I probably don't want to. Well, focus on admin. Oh, national taxes wouldn't be terrible. Sure. There we go. God, these are so low from this terrible leader. Let's see. Parliament. Gain just 50 admin. Free stability is not bad. Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Too few seats in Parliament. Country needs at least 8. Additional seats will be signed automatically. I guess I don't really care where it assigns them. Is there by chance a map for Parliament? Yeah. I can just give them to whoever. Shouldn't matter too much. Sussex have a seat. And Essex, or... I don't remember how you pronounce that one. Okay, Oxford does. One to York. Northumberland. There. 10. Good enough. I can seize land, and I will. That's probably just about everything I can do before unpausing. Well, what's my military looking like? I have... You only start with 27. Damn. And 30 boats, and of which 18 are transports. Okay. Well, let's get you... Oh, I don't have money. Okay, well, protect trade in the English Channel. Then I'm gonna just mothball the transports. Both of you, yeah. What's my starting combat width? 20. Alright. You can basically have two of those full stacks going then. That'd be 3 over, but that's probably not going to be a big deal for long. Oh, I should place... Or... Where are my merchants by default? Where are they foolishly placed by default? Lubeck in the North Sea? And nope, North Sea guy is going to collect from trade. That's probably why. Money is kind of low. Okay, let's see, is there anything else I can do? Probably not. So... For now, back to, well... I will at least do England the favor of conquering Ireland. It's for just something to do in the meantime. I don't care if they retain... Well, maybe I should just... I don't know. I don't really care if they retain the land in France. A more powerful France will probably benefit me down the line. That's like the one thing I'll do to really just not care about England. Let's get you up here, I guess. And boost the speed up to 4. Aragon tells us about the event the infants of Aragon were among the possible options they went with. We shouldn't sacrifice peace as their choice of action. Great for them. Let me just double check. The music pack I needed to be turned off is off. Pretty sure I said it, but maybe the game didn't keep that. Okay, yes, it stayed off. Good. Would prefer not to get copyright striked on my stream. These, they do not have leaders. But this one starts with a leader. The U-drill, I suppose. I guess I can just put them together for now. Looming disaster. War of the Roses. That's probably not going to stop. In order to prevent the War of the Roses, one of the following must be true. Either we're in another disaster, or we have an heir, and that heir is either of the York dynasty, the Lancaster dynasty, or the Plantagenet dynasty. Or we just end up in a personal union. That would not be preferable. So we're attempting to get an heir. Maybe. We'll find out. Merge all you, so you're all drilling together. Good. Carry on. Sweden asked for support for their independence. This morning, envoys from Sweden reached the English court. They requested our support for their pursuit of independence. While we might not have much in common with the Swedish people, they are a subject of our enemy Denmark. By supporting them, we would be able to weaken our enemy and expand our own influence in the Baltic. That is actually probably a good idea for our fourth ally. Sweden does very well. So, yeah. Surrender of Maine. Exchange for accepting the Treaty of Tours in 1444, the country of Maine was promised to France. In practice, however, this has still not come to pass. No English governor wants to be remembered as the one to surrender Maine, and in London, prominent nobles are claiming that our negotiator, William de la Pole, has no mandate to make this concession in the first place. French emissaries have repeatedly tried to remind us of this ever since the signing, and Charles VII has now finally taken matters into his own hands and shown up at the walls of Le Mans, demanding the city to surrender. Unless we surrender Maine to the French, we are very likely looking at a hasty resumption of hostilities. Honor our obligations. We would cede Maine to France, get a truce with France, which would lose us that stability we got, and all of our remaining prestige, or France will likely go to war with us. As I said, I don't care. We retain this stuff down here, and none of this seems that bad, and I would rather that over dealing with a war with France and trying to maintain stuff I don't care about. So, this is fine. Aragon wants an alliance, that's fine. We'll give an alliance to Brittany. There we go. And that already finished the mission for us for the 100 Years' War. The event Destiny of England will happen. Oh, interesting. Okay, Destiny of England. The relations between the Kingdom of England and the Kingdom of France are tainted forever by the 100 Years' War. King Edward III claimed the throne of the French in 1337, and both states have been in constant conflicts ever since. The war is approaching its final conclusion, and it becomes apparent that our fate depends on our stance towards continental Europe. So we can keep our default British missions and just not give a damn about continental Europe, which is what I'm going to do. Or interestingly, there's a whole separate mission tree for conquering Europe. And we can't form Great Britain. That's kind of neat. I didn't know that was a thing, but I haven't played this game much. For now, though, I'm going to stick with being what I got. This is interesting, because I haven't seen a mission like this before. One of the options to complete it is to lose land. But, anyway. I've only played like a few games of this. But enough to like know how to play it generally. Okay. And I'm not going to read everything, but I'll at least read the notable stuff. And whatever I feel like at the time. Austria is losing control of Italy. And Byzantium's conquering Epirus. That's interesting. Amlux are declaring war. Yep, yep. Worse. How's this disaster going? That's happening. Yeah. Aragon has formed a personal union with Navarra. Okay. Papal state retains the Pope. That's to be expected. Well, that first Pope died very quickly. Scotland is claiming parts of us. I guess I could also attempt to conquer Scotland. That's a bit more. But shrug. Do I start with claims on anything? Nope. Okay. What does it take? Raise an army. Total army's at least 80% of force limit. Okay, that's easy enough. And the Royal Court. Have no current disasters. Henry this. Okay, that's... Yeah, this is basically fix the stupid air thing. Okay. Okay, the Dutch are claiming my territory, I think. What that was. Oh, influenza. Quarantine it. Okay. No one can hear this. I don't think it's going through. But because I said influenza, my Alexa's going the hell off over quarantining and shit. Shut up. Jeez. Okay. That freaked Alexa out, just me saying influenza quarantine, geez. Let's see. Yep. Care about that. Guess I can put one of my diplomats on default. Improve relations with allies, that's fine. You need to increase this some more. Oh, local noble's power grows. Let's see. Ignore him. Probably can't do that. Outwit him. Should lose us more stability. Or gain a military. Lurk, welcome, Lost Nico. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good evening. Have a good lurk. Enders in Norfolk. That's unfortunately the best option, probably. I could gain prestige, sure. But... Okay, folks, stop drilling. Energy political struggle. Give them influence or cost a bunch of money. I don't care if they have influence right now. Wave of obscurantism. Ugh. I guess the national unrest. Losing more prestige right now is not the best. Muscovy declaring war on Novgorod. We are losing money because we're punishing troops. There we go. Back to drilling. Suppose maybe I should actually mothball my forts for now. Because we are actually kind of tight on money, funny enough. Oh, and let's also up that last production on York that we needed. There we go. Then we can probably take more of these. There. That should hopefully complete that mission. Yep, there we go. Which gives us a permanent claim on the Britain region. Excellent. Right? Yep. Okay, now we can just conquer Ireland for free. Which is what it wants us to do, and subjugating Scotland. That's a bit harder. Main mission, raise an army. I mean, I could subjugate them. Like, yeah, I could turn them into like a vassal. That seems a bit harder to manage. And that's already a big war asking to start. With France and Denmark. Though we might be going to war with Denmark inevitably anyway. Sweden, how's your support for independence from England, Poland, and Burgundy? That's pretty good. You're probably gonna do that soon. Interesting. Okay. Suppose I could put you... How are these disasters going? That's gonna just happen. I wonder what this does, to be perfectly honest. I don't know how the War of the Roses goes as far as gameplay, what that does. It shouldn't matter. I'm pretty sure it usually always happens to England regardless. So, and yeah, the game isn't giving us like an error, so it probably is going to happen. Feels the Queen Consort. Maria is becoming well known for her interest in the military. She is often seen walking with our generals, engaging in deep conversation, and she has even begun attending the Council of War. At first, it seemed that the Queen Consort was simply curious and wanted to learn about military strategy. But recently, Maria has moved on to offering her own advice which people listen to. Clear that the woman is suited for these matters. Okay. Military tech cost down. Nice. Brabant is claiming Calais. I don't know why, but Brabant has got no business trying to fight England for land. France has insulted us, go figure. Amlux have declared war. As they do. What does the Tower of London do for us? Uh... Oh. So, okay, it's prestige and defensiveness, but there's like, yeah, you get absolutism bonuses if France conquers it. Okay. Suppose I can have you taken. You have to unmothball first. Trade League of Novgorod was disbanded, or yeah, disbanded. Words, hard. War of the Roses, here we go. Probably should have undrilled you, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Henry VI has suddenly died as the nation mourns two junior branches of the old House of Plantagenet and the House of Lancaster, and the House of York both claim to be the rightful heir to the throne of England. Sporadic fights between their supporters have already broken out in a number of provinces around the country. Their heraldic symbols, a red rose and a white rose, have already become synonymous with the conflict now commonly known as the War of the Roses. Which side do we want to support, Lancaster or York? We lose 2 stability off the bat. That's great. Awesome. Love it. Which gives us William III, 333. With a strong claim, somehow. I don't know how any of them can claim a strong claim, but sure. Considering the situation, and we lose a ton of manpower. Is that just gonna put it to 0, I think? Because I don't think you can go into negative manpower. So I guess I'm glad I burned all of it from the military buildup there. And both cause unrest and a large pretender regiment rising up. Okay, so I guess the big decision that matters here is the numbers on the leaders. 333 or 142, and 333 is just better. So, and Lancaster's probably who I would have chose anyway. So yoink. So that stability way down, not good. Take a decision, designate Calais as the staple port. Gain 10 mercantilism. Brabant would hate us. Don't care. Sure. Seems to be generally beneficial. Stability is really low and needs to be boosted. There. All my admin on that. Now, one thing I do care about as England, because it carries over into the US, is the tech level and the institutions. I don't want to like get behind in that still. But it looks like England kind of starts in a rough position to stay ahead considering the terrible leader start and the need for burning all the admin on stability. But yeah, now we have to probably do royal marriages again? Yep. Okay. Then you marriage, great. You one. Who's our last one? Oh yeah, Portugal. Oh my god, pause. I'm trying to pause it. No one wants to work. With generous liberties we've granted our merchants, we have ended up with a situation where people simply don't want to do honest work anymore. Well, France intervenes. The rebels have sought foreign support for their revolt and have managed to convince France to aid them with some troops. Okay. Great. That's a little annoying. King, English pretender rebels have risen up. These rebels are loyal followers of Richard, who stylizes himself as Richard III York. Yep. Okay, so we gotta deal with these ones probably first. And we'll have to get people down here, annoyingly. Oh, they're moving. Where are they moving? Northumberland. Can I How do I do that? Unmothball you. Stuck on it for a bit. Agricultural revolution. We have managed to increase our agricultural production in Sussex by implementing new farming techniques for plantations, irrigation, and land properties organizations, and thereby bringing higher tax income to our state. Raise the taxes even higher. Oh, this is just basically one of 3 in each of them. I mean, taxes, why not? Oh, Castile intervenes. Great. Rebels have sought foreign support for their revolt and have managed to convince Castile to aid them with some troops. Okay. Where? Oh. Okay, that's whatever. Well, they sieged that down very fast. Great. You're almost repaired. Can I, like, give you even 10? Deal with this stack. Where are you going, Scarborough? Take that out. This disaster doesn't seem too bad. It looks like they just have to deal with some rebels. And it ends when I get rid of all of them. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Easy enough. You're done repairing. The Isles are trying to spy on us. Yeah. I have to get down there. Which hopefully will not be too long. You know, that's a good question that I just had in my head. Is England, by chance, for one, does it have any unique ideas that give colonists? Doesn't look like it. Okay, one of their missions give them colonists, because I swear there must be something that gives them more than default. Oh, that's a tough mission. Unless this gives me... Not really. Okay. Founding the Royal Navy. Cover the Americas. Increases settler chance, but not colonists. Do I still have to get colonists through the ideas? It would appear so. Yeah. Oh well. That is fine. Not like I wouldn't have taken those colonial ideas anyway. Scotland intervenes. Great. Hurry up, conquer this fort back already. And we're really low on men. Fine. Wait. Oh, no, they see it. Great. Okay, whatever. Another diet, sure. Nobility wants us to restore manpower. That's gonna take forever. Oh, it's just rid of my loans? And have at least a ton of money? That's a lot of money. I guess we'll improve relations with the Pope. That's fine. Yeah, I don't have any loans. That's what I thought. Wait, whoa, what did he do? Oh, the Pope has excommunicated Provence. Fun. And the Renaissance has started. Since the 14th century, the wealthy and powerful in the Italian city-states have been patronizing artists and scholars willing to explore the old Roman and Greek societies of their forefathers. As a cultural movement, the Renaissance has already encompasses most of the region and has a profound impact on literature, art, philosophy, and music. Humanist scholars are also analyzing the society in which they live, comparing it to the ideals of classical philosophers. At the turn of 1450, Renaissance humanism has grown into a more mature movement, ready to permeate all aspects of society. A new ideal for rulers as well as those who are ruled is spreading as quickly as the early printers can distribute copies of these new ideas. A true Renaissance humanist is an expert on everything from politics and philosophy to art, textual analysis, music, and architecture. The Renaissance is now ready to reshape the world to better fit its classical ideals. That's the first institution. Well, technically not, but the first one that matters for us, so it's already spreading quite a bit. So that's good. We have more important things to worry about with these pretenders. Truce with France has already ended. Grand. Essex declares for the York pretenders. The nobility of Essex has long been divided over the War of the Roses, but now the faction favoring the House of York has won out and is openly proclaiming its support for the rebels. Great. Please capture this damn fort. Okay. Oh, there's more down here. Oh, did they move off? Yeah, they did. Well, that's a little convenient, at least. They're easier to get to. There we go. My God. It'll also probably be easier for me to just condense these. for now. Our manpower is shot. Gloucester declares for the yeah. Papal truce is ended. We can now declare war on. Okay, weird. The papacy had a one-sided truce. I don't know what that's about. Denmark intervenes. Great. I love it. Awesome. Please cut them off from doing anything. There. I guess sit on this while I let you recover a bit. Death of a merchant. One of the greatest and richest men in England, Charles James Braddock, has died without an heir. Take his money or get a cheap advisor. I'll take the money. Sounds good to me. Okay. Enough recovery. Get rid of the rebels, please. Oh. With the union of William III and Mary, we've gained not only a spouse, but also a new ally in the realm. Great. And it gave us a heir. 153. King's reputation tarnished. Some sort of propaganda text is circulating in the court. Embrace it. Or drop another stability. God. I guess I'll use the Diplo power on it. Great. Cool. No, don't flee to over here. Get rid of this last one, I think, is the last of the rebels. Then we gotta clear up all these provinces. There, okay, so let's split you into many halves. Quickly deal with all that, hopefully. Great expectations. A political marriage is as much a union as it is a contract of mutual support. The Neville family expects that the king will heed the advice of the queen consort and actively look after their and his interests. Choose a ton of navy tradition or prestige. Great, I love these types of decisions. What is our naval tradition? I guess there's not much to lose in the first place, whatever. Support for Lancaster. Local support for Lancaster in the War of the Roses keeps growing among the people as peasants and nobles alike rally to our banner. That's good. That's great. Nobles disgruntled. Nobles have so far stood by the crown during the War of the Roses, expecting to be generously rewarded, but there is a growing opinion among many of them that there has been so far little recognition of their loyalty. These gifts should show our gratitude, or just give them slightly more unrest. Well, local support will be removed from Cumbria. I mean, that's kind of whatever. I would rather keep the money. You both go here, you pick up them. Merge them together, put them on this. Go down here for now. Take them down here. There we go. Noble's disgruntled. Whatever. Don't care. This is about to end. Burgundy's declared war on Provence. Okay. War for Lancaster. Good. Brabant and Flanders want no, I don't care. You don't need to move through England to get to Provence. Neither do you, Provence. Nobles disgruntled. Keep ignoring them. Ending soon as it is. How did I leave 2 behind? Whatever. Stop asking for military access. I'm not going to give it. France has declared war on Provence. Well, I guess that is to be expected. I don't know what happened to Provence. There we go. End of the War of the Roses. The armed conflict is over. The succession to the English throne is finally over as the ruling dynasty defeats the rebels. That gives us a free stability and 50 prestige. Nice. I'm going to cheese the stability and take more expensive stability. There we go. Up to 3 on stability. Good, good. Axe you to the boat. Take you up here to meet up with the ones I missed. And select the Naval Doctrine, and I fulfilled the War of the Roses mission, I'm guessing? Yep. Beat the War of the Roses disaster, reach an age of reformation without triggering it. Well, if we complete this mission by going through Roses, we gain 100 admin power. -10 to aggressive expansion impact, that's pretty good. And a bunch of loyalty from the nobility. Cool. Handle the Reformation. Oh, that's all later stuff. Take a Naval Doctrine. I care. Fleet and Being. Maintenance down. Galley Combat. Ship Trade Power. Chance to capture enemy ships. Or Naval Combat bonus off owned coast. And that's probably helpful. I don't know if I want to spend this money on that though. Trade power might be the most handy. Or the maintenance, I guess. Or quality wool. More money. Nice. Merge these back together. The rise of a dynasty. With the final battle now won, the War of the Roses, as it will come to be known, is at an end. We must now decide how to proceed to strengthen our position at home and abroad. Even now, there are whispers of potential usurpers, including the return from exile of the ambitious Henry Tudor. It might be prudent, therefore, to reconcile our two houses in matrimony. There will never be reconciliation. That's a lot of unrest. It is time for peace. Let us join our two houses together in marriage. Sure. I don't care about my current heir, do I? Henry Lancaster or Henry Tudor? Yeah, no, I'll take... It's fine. And as soon as my manpower isn't completely in the shitter, I will probably start conquering Ireland. Yeah. How about you take them over here? Probably gonna be a little bit. So, I think I have to not drill for you to replenish. Maybe, I don't know. Production research is flawed. I will take the hit to prestige over losing admin power. How's the institution spread going? 2%? That's a little slow. We lost a cardinal. Grand. Yeah, I guess... Do I care about any of this? I probably do. Like, yeah, I can take some of these boosts. Byzantines are having a peasant war. Sucks to be them. Oh, I can seize land. Right, I should be doing that. Wait, I can remove this. Oh, I've totally misread this. Landed. Okay. Yeah, do that. Is that... Like... Really sucks. There. Nice. Doesn't that complete another mission? Or is that... That's after I do this, yeah. End the conflicts with French. Or... Humiliate a rival. Huh. Interesting. So, my options for ending the conflict with France are... Conquer 13 more provinces off of them. Not gonna do that. Losing ownership of all of these except for Calais. Or... Coteni? I don't know how to pronounce, sorry, French. Which two are these? These are... These two? They have to have... Marketplace, a trade depot, or a stock exchange. Oh. That's it? I mean, that's relatively cheap. Oh, except I have to actually have the tech to do it. I don't know, I guess we'll see if France declares war or not. I won't declare the war to lose it, but... If France declares war and does well in conquering it, then I'll just give them the land back. I don't really care about keeping it. I'll keep Calais, but otherwise shrug. Now I should probably... Oh, I'm already at max on ships. Wait, I have... A minute. I have 6 heavies? Where? Oh, I'm blind. This is 18 transports and 6 heavies. Okay, for some reason I was reading that as 24 transports, even though I read that aloud earlier as 18. Oh well. Interesting. I should probably build at least a few more actual, like, military vessels into that. Making enough money to justify, yeah, more advisors. Beloved heir dies. A strange fears claim the life... Oh, Henry Tudor died. Well. A 332 replacement isn't awful. Better. We're back to Henry Lancaster. So much for uniting the Lancasters and Tudors. Let's get more of these. Or there. I'm able to, yeah, that doesn't affect my money too much. The Royal Court. There we go. Unlock the appointment of State Minister Parliament issue. Okay. Mainland alliances. At least 3 allies who have a capital in Europe. Union of England over 150. Is either Portugal or has at least 200 total development. Interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna guess the 2 I have are Portugal and Aragon. Well, as soon as Sweden does its independence war, that should give us the 3rd one. So, works for me. Oh, let's see. Who is Kildare that you're allied with? Oh, it's that one. Okay, well. I mean, I could probably still take it regardless. Take the first admin tech. Good. Pope. Institution spread. It's good. Because I need it. I guess I could, like, help it along in London some. I like doing this, I guess. Right? It does something. So the quicker I can get it in one province, the faster it'll start spreading. And it benefits me regardless to boost these in London in particular, because good province. Venice has declared war on Byzantium. Well, that would be crazy if Venice took the city, but I don't think they will. Scotland's declared war on Ulster. I don't like that. Ulster's supposed to be mine. What if I did first? Cease drilling. Oh, they're already in there. Eh, too late then. That's a little annoying, but whatever. In that case, actually, yeah, stop drilling. We should probably cut them off before they do anything crazier. And conquer some of this. Build a great palace. Monarchs often struggling to subdue the nobility and secure their standing in the eyes of their peers. The rise of firearms has reduced the nobles' role as warriors, but left them with, in the eyes of the monarchs, too much idle time. In order to dazzle the nobles and keep them occupied, many monarchs are increasingly creating grand new palaces and introducing elaborate court rituals. England is no different, and we have instructed our chief architect to draw up plans for a new palace to be built. Alrighty. Not even that expensive. So, yeah. Go right ahead. Also, isn't there supposed to be Stonehenge? Great project in London, like the London province? Oh wait, that's over here. Is that really where Stonehenge is located? Why did I think it was closer to London? Whatever, doesn't matter. I also could have swore it was located here in the other game I was playing, though. Oh, whatever. Not my concern. Unless it is possible to move these. I wonder if the AI in that other game moved it. I don't genuinely know off the top of my head where Stonehenge is located IRL. I also don't know what the benefit of moving it would be. Why it would matter. New debate. Let's see. Probably want the manpower recovery speed again. Go. Have another diet. The church in Bordeaux. I'm not gonna conquer a province of Spain. Game. More power. Maybe that I can do. What am I at right now? 45? I mean, that's not impossible, and it probably would be a good idea to do. That's just a church in Bordeaux is fine. Much as I don't really want to build one here. Probably the simplest thing for me to do to get that. Okay, you guys are recovered enough. Let me declare war on Tyrone. Conquer them real fast. I can even technically I mothballed these, so I guess I don't care. Steel has made us a rival, whatever. Sweden declared war on Novgorod. Okay, they can do that. Sapmi exist. That's wild. Government reform. Let's see. Noble privileges. Also, we have a unique monarchy, English monarchy. Interesting. Oh, yeah, because we have a parliament, right? England has a parliament very early on. Manpower, tax. Strengthen the House of the Lords, or House of Lords. That's not bad. Well, more taxes is always nice. Well, we'll do the unique one though. Times of need. The dynasty of our noble king is certainly a powerful one. Through William III, they rule our nation and will do so for many years to come. However, even the great are sometimes in need of help. Thankfully, our head of state's family has tied strong bonds to other great powers, such as the Drouot House, led by no other than Francois I, Duke of Brittany. His gracious wife Mary is a daughter of our own royal house and an invaluable contact. Perhaps we shall ask her if she can influence her husband to lend us a hand. Ask for money, ask for admin power, ask for diplo power. Ask for a general, I guess. Ask for more manpower, that wouldn't be bad. Or just take the prestige. Prestige is easy enough to come by. We can use manpower faster, that would be nice. Recovering this would be good. Helping hand, we finally heard back. They gave us 2,500 manpower, nice. And even improved their opinion of us. How generous. National epic. Yeah, go ahead, make that. France sent us an insult. In France, England is a word synonymous with manure. Well, yeah. That's to be expected. There we go. Finish sieging that down. I don't care what peace offer you give me, I'm gonna just take you. Yep. Start coring that. Let's see, who else? Any of you, like, allied with a decent number? You have, okay. Or that works for me. We'll declare war on you. Except Thalman is just doesn't give a shit. Whatever. I don't need to call in Brittany to help me conquer Ireland. Let's just split these first, whatever. It's fine. Finish the church. Good, good. The Lollard heresy. Lollards were a heretical group following the theological teachings of John Wycliffe. Popular protests against the wealth, power, and pride of the clergy were frequent, and in times of disorder would express themselves in extreme form. They had been persecuted several times during the 14th century, and their last appearance was in the early 15th century. That's a lot of unrest. Yeah, I don't care. Steele's telling us of the bullion famine. New Pope. They're going through those very fast. Jousting in England. Jousting has been a tradition in all of Europe for centuries long. Knights to display and hone their combat skills. In recent years, jousting has been improved and perfected with innovations such as the introduction of the tilt barrier. Its purpose is to prevent collisions and to keep both riders at an optimal angle when breaking the lance. Improvements in armor technology have also led to a better safety for the combatants. As a result, jousting has become a more an entertainment and spectacle rather than an actual martial exercise. However, it also means that more people than ever before are able to participate in them. Alrighty. That's a lot of stuff for that. Nice. Speaking of, what am I at on these? Not a lot. I can at least get that one up. This one will be up soon enough. Not that I guess I don't care about this, to be fair, and I think about it. I mean, the settler chance will be nice. That one can help me later on, but otherwise, I don't think that'll carry over. If I were to guess, at least, it's not going to. Where are these at? 7, 10, 10? There, now that's 30. That should count for that, at least. Oh, did Scotland not? Wait. The last jousting tournament. We can feel it in the wind soon. Our equestrian elite will be nothing more than a dream remembered as the chivalrous tradition dies out before the onslaught of modernity. The world is changing, but for now, for one last time, let the Knights of England ride. Didn't we just, like, do a whole, like, improvement of this? Whatever. Sure. Do you end your war with Scotland? Oh, you became a vassal, I see. Architectural development. Our nation is currently undergoing a substantial development in architecture. Numerous monumental buildings, architectural wonders, and other constructs such as aqueducts and schools are being erected. Nice. Lose even more money. All these events keep costing me money, which is very annoying. Sweden has well conquered Novgorod. You didn't... Oh, you did become independent. Wait, how did you do that without having me join? Because I was in the War of the Roses? How did I not notice that happen? Let's... Oh, or Denmark just let you go. That's probably what happened. Let's... No. Improve relations with you for the time being. Possible succession war. The ruler of Castile has died without leaving a direct heir. It will join a union with Aragon unless we contest it. If we contest it, we will create a succession war over Castile. Okay. Do I even want to attempt to contest it? I don't think I can at the moment, because steel is probably more powerful. I'm gonna just back down. So much for that. I mean, Aragon doesn't count for this anymore either. No, they do. Okay. Okay. You have allies? Munster. Which one's Munster? That one, okay. I declared war on you. Okay. Why can't I do that? I have no diplo- oh. Okay, whatever. You stay. Split up. We'll deal with them. Don't want to add in Kildar like that, because that brings in Scotland, but this will work. As soon as I have a diplomat, jeez. You go here, you go here. You only need 3, so how about you then go deal with this one. Scotland has annexed the Isles. That's to be expected. Okay. Wait, who am I? A minute. Oh. How did I miss? Ormond, Kildar, Des. Oh, I totally missed that I was at war with them too. That's fine. Blockade. Oh. Yeah, just use that, I guess. What's my reward for this? Yeah. France is annexed Auvergne. Okay. One of their like internal things here. Oh, and they conquered up Provence. Oh, well, whatever. Probably chill out after this for a bit. This is not recovering as fast as I would like. Oh yeah, Sweden big now. And Novgorod has been torn apart. Pay this back. Get the marketplace going. Simony. We have a vacancy in a high position in the church administration of London. There's a churchman from a rich family who has made an offer. If we approve and back his election to the position, we will gain a large contribution to our coffers. Some more devout people claim that this is a sin called simony. But what do they know? Gain papal influence or money. Yeah, money. I like money. We also can build trade outposts now. Which we definitely should just do in London straight away. Build another great palace? Sure. Denmark annexed Holstein. Holstein? Holstein? Probably Holstein, considering that spelling. That it changed to under the Danish? Won't play unconditionally surrendered. Except I still want to take control over this first. Go 4 for 4 in all techs. There we go. Go in here, just take all of them. No one cares because no one in Europe is concerned with Ireland whatsoever. Go. Don't want to do that quite yet. I'd rather get the tech, or not the tech, the national ideas quickly. Can seize land. I will. Probably then take the admin power. Can I get away with another? I guess I could. I want to though? Not really. Meh. Leave it for now. all that's left here in Ireland is... Oh. Well, that diplomat. Denmark insulted us, go figure. Do you take an alliance now? You will. Yes. There we go. That should complete this, should it not? Oh, I bet they don't have 200 development, do they? Or is their opinion not high enough? No, they have a high enough opinion. How do I see how much development they have? I guess I have to go to the ledger, don't I? Province development. Oh, that's not what I want. Just in country? Yeah. Sorted by... Where's Sweden in that regard? Yeah, 167, so they're not at 200 development yet. They probably will. I mean, they didn't reconquer this from Denmark, which is kind of weird. I'm guessing that's why I'm guessing Denmark just released them instead of them fighting for it. Probably. That'd be my guess, at least. Sus declared war. Dang. No, not giving you guys money yet. I'm still not making as much as I would like. I just keep going. Kind of waiting on that admin tech. Really like it. Oh, royal marriage from Sweden, yep. Take that. Have it by June. Salt crisis, oh no. No salt. That sucks. Here we go, and we can take this now. Which gives us an idea group, which we can then use on exploration ideas. Go discover the Americas. Well, once I get this first part of it, which requires more Diplo power. But in the meantime, I can start building a fleet of ships for exploration. In fact, let me just do it like this. This trade, I guess, because that's technically what this type of ship is for. They'll get that going. Naive relative is giving away our information. Lose prestige or just have a worse time with spies, whatever. I'm not that concerned about people being able to spy on us. How strong are you, Scotland? Oh, very, because you have Denmark and France on your side. Okay, never mind. I guess I can start coring these ones. Now that I have that admin tech. Encroachment of the nobility in Somerset. Where are you? Down there? Dang, whatever. Oh, I can... The diet, I should probably be paying attention to that. Invest in York. Conquer Picardy. Not doing that. Invest in Plymouth. We will invest in York because I don't want to use my Diplo power right now. Oh, which one of you died? Oh, of course, the admin one. Go. Completed that diet agenda. When are we gonna have this? Oh, it's gonna take a while. Can I swap our... Nope. Never mind. Undertanned rogues and whatever. This is recovering pretty quickly though, that's nice. Clergy condemns a philosopher as clergy condemns a philosopher as a heretic. A prominent natural philosopher is forwarding new claims that contradict religious truths. Clergy demands that he be stopped and turned over for punishment. Either way, this will cause great turmoil in the realm. Oh, both of these suck. But we'll just take supporting the philosopher of those options, I guess. Whatever. Austria is retaining the emperorship. Good for them, I suppose. You allied with... Oh, you're allied with Scotland now. Well, that kinda sucks. I'm gonna guess this mission requires all... Yeah, all of them. Yep. Burgundy Annex Nevers. Oh. Yeah, look at that. Very round Burgundy. Oh, Hungary also just got a chunk of land there. Now they're going after Bosnia. Ottomans are being relatively slow up there. Oh well. Not my problem. Oh, look at Big Sus. Sweet. Okay, my air is basically the same. Two of a kind. Most queen consorts accept their limited power and devote their lives to various pastimes in their family, but not marry. She's genuinely interested in all the ins and outs of governmental matters. Over the years, she has befriended many great thinkers, politicians, and diplomats. Among them is one of our most well-known statesmen, with whom she has spent a lot of time with as of late. Now, Queen Consort Mary has asked us to make the statesman an offer, claiming that he would make a much better advisor than the traitor that we currently employ. Who do we currently employ? This. Actually, yeah. I agree. Let's take that guy. He is pretty good. That'll speed that up, and we can also formalize separation of powers now. Really prestige, parliament debate backing chance. Okay, cool. Now take Quest for the New World. Awesome. Means we can hire... Oh, wait, why can't I hire the Explorer? Huh? Oh, duh, because I need Diplo power to do that. Okay, we gotta wait for that now. Soon we'll be able to explore and find the Americas. Hopefully. Not hopefully, there's no reason we shouldn't be able to. Oh, yeah. Wait, how's this going? I totally wasn't paying attention to this. Oops. Okay. Let's speed it up a little bit. I should probably enact these X, which I should have did sooner. Oops. Yeah, expensive and whatever. I don't care. Get him going. I guess you can have that, Brittany, why not? I can seize land again? Oh, except the clergy would be pissed, so we'll wait. I guess make Munster a full state. Or the provinces. I upgrade. Argos party up, yep. Oh, that cost a lot, never mind. Local fortification expert discovered. No, we'll just take the defense buff, why not? Or, yeah. Don't intend to replace my current advisor. Not for that, at least. Okay, we have enough now. We can take Explorer. Send you off to explore the North Atlantic. Seems like a good start. Good luck. Couldn't find Greenland, yep. Newfoundland. Oh yeah, how's... We're over the limit on that. I probably shouldn't increase it then. Fine. Let's see. Can't really conquer you because you're out of Scotland. You, I might as well just get out of the way then. Oh, they finished exploring the North Atlantic. Alrighty. What else can you explore? The American East Coast. Good, get that. Perfect. Energy not quite happy enough for me to be able to seize land. Is Aragon not Oh. Francis insulted us. Shocking. Wait a minute, Aragon, wait. Aragon is the major partner in that, between them and Castile Dang. That's good. That is awfully convenient for me. Or, well, I guess for England, and now that I realize, yeah, I'm gonna abandon this, so that might not be great for me later on. The goal of that was for England and Castile to not be allies. Because that would suck. But, I don't know. It is what it is. Now I can declare this war. Explored as much of that as we can. Or the North Atlantic coast. Oh yeah, we only are really able to see Labrador and maybe some of Newfoundland there. Can't quite tell where Labrador ends, Newfoundland starts. I think it's right here, yeah. Anyway. Holland. Naples are both spying, whatever. We're losing money? Oh, for this probably? Maybe? I don't know why. Dropped it that much. Meh. Oh, we conquered it. Yoink. That's it for that. Gaining the rest of Ireland is a bit of a pain from there because of Scotland. Like, I could declare war on Scotland. France and Denmark probably wouldn't be able to get on to Great Britain, I'd be able to siege down Scotland, but France would almost assuredly siege down these. I wonder, am I allowed to, like, make a separate peace treaty with France that is a loss, but then still make the peace treaty with Scotland that conquers them? That would be weird, but I could. Maybe. See, how much of the coast can we go? We can only get to Greenland. That's fine. We'll probably be able to see more later on anyway. Let's see, what else can you explore? West African Sea, go ahead. Oh, you should be willing. Doctrine of particular judgment. As we know, when we die, God judges us immediately and decides a soul's fate until it awaits the last judgment. However, a monk has started a doctrinal dispute that verges on the edge of heresy, claiming that there is no purgatory and saying that the prayers for the dead do not assist their passage into heaven. These disputes are threatening the very unity of our church. He is probably a heretic. Or nothing you can do for your dead loved ones. Lose reform desire and gain unrest, or yeah, that. He's a heretic. Oh, I can take one of these. Free stability, or that costs 100 papal influence. I don't even have that much. Why is that letting? Oh no, it is grayed out. That's the only one that's 100. Okay. Oh no, have to be at war for that one. Yeah. Take the cheaper construction. Start building these. Okay, last thing. Oh wait, no, I can explore a bit more. I can do the coast down there. Sure, go ahead. No, you're still at 49% over here. I lost another stability drop, really? Oh. King randomly died. Go figure. Raise the stability to 3. Oh, pirates? Okay. Or instant completion. And our military leader died. Keep drilling. Get siege. Seize land now. I'm going to take the monthly Diplo power. There's the royal marriage with Sweden. What's Sweden doing? Oh, they got rid of Sapmi. Unfortunate. Probably no more exploration to do, no. Well, for now, I guess for now, then you will protect trade in Lubeck. Or temporarily until there's more exploration to be done. Okay, so we have our first colonist, which means we also have to do native policy. Which, knowing the British, we're going to do native repression because, yeah, British. But I don't think we have anywhere we can even colonize quite yet. No, we can't even reach Greenland if we wanted it. So, for now, we wait. Cardinal across the border. Looks like we can steal a cardinal. If I wanted. Sure. Yoink. Austria's annexing things. Great. Let's see. I think it is just the one that I care about, the colony development boost. So our colonies have a... Oh god. Okay, yep. New king. With an immediate heir, George. 320. The new queen, Elizabeth, 242. Cool, and he even has bonus for colonialism. That's helpful if I get to that. I probably will. He's only 15. Oh, that threw off my train of thought. What was I gonna say? Oh well. Probably not important. Probably. Wait, why am I losing money? Oh, the corruption. Yeah, it'll do that. That's fine. Take these techs. Pass the Heretico Combarendo Act. Sure, there's no reason not to. We gotta update these. How is this spread going? Decent. Cardinal Minister, that's a ton of buffs to spreading religion, which I don't need. There's no reason to. We are entirely Catholic. There's nothing to spread to. Oh, Bohemia actually took U-Site. That's neat. Not seen that yet. That's the first I've seen it. Tier 3 government reform. Centralize. Decentralize. And the royal court. Oh my goodness. ShamiBun raid hopping on in. Welcome to England. Welcome. How is babies going? Did you birth many children? Double stream, yeah. True. Welcome on in, Shami. You created more children to birth. Well, that's how I imagine you have to create the children, yes. It's through birth. I don't... Unless we're talking artificial children, I don't think there's much of another option. But yeah. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. If you have to go immediately, I do not blame you. A science baby is an option. Oh, I guess it is The Sims. I suppose there probably is another option for children. Fair enough. Oh, quickly, what do I want from these? Probably the colonial one. Yeah, I don't even really give a damn about England. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. I'm currently playing an overly complicated game that I will not attempt to explain fully in any capacity. All that matters is that we are England, and my only goal is to discover the Americas and form the United States at an absurdly early date. It is only 1468. We will discover it soon, and rather than sitting around controlling the East Coast for a while, they're just gonna immediately come into existence. I demand a multi-page dissertation about how you play this game. Nope. I denied. There are better people to ask than me on how you play this game. At least in any level of detail that matters. Do we have Kevin updates? Oh yeah, Kevin. Yeah, to explain, there's currently... So, our house here has a basement, so there's windows that are like dugouts. Oh god, shit, stop happening. There's like dugout windows into the basement so that there's multiple escapes and whatnot for fires. And in one of those dugouts behind where we have like a little pond out front, a raccoon has decided to live in it. And my sister's named him Kevin, so that's what Shami's asking about. And I'm not gonna lie, I haven't checked today. I've just hasn't come about me to check if he is still there or not. It's late enough in the night that if he was still there today, he's probably gone now, or he's probably out doing his thing for the evening. I guess I have been streaming for 2 hours and could probably use a refill on my drink, so I'll take like, I don't know, a 2-minute break here to go refill my water, and I'll let you know how Kevin is doing when I get back, if he is still there, or if he is there or not right now at least. So I'll be right back. Oh, I forgot to mute my mic. Oh well. I'm back. And I can confirm that Kevin is in fact still there. Let me get the game back up. There we go. I have refilled my water. I am good to go. And yeah, Kevin is bundled up. I think sleeping, but he was moving, so maybe he's just doing something, I don't know. There's also decent odds that Kevin is in fact the mother, so, you know, there's that. No clue. So that's your Kevin update. He is still there. Anyway, I'm supposed to give a bit of a status on the game so far. Nothing super exciting has happened. The most interesting thing, I suppose, is that Castile is the junior partner to Aragon, rather than the other way around. So that's something. I am allied with Aragon, well as Sweden and Brittany. Who was my other one? Why have I already forgotten? I had another ally. Oh yeah, Portugal, duh, the default one that I start the game with. You will probably cry if you send baby raccoon pictures. I mean, if baby raccoons show up there, I will attempt to take a picture, so... Losing my great power status. That's a shame. You know what? It's not really my concern. So yeah, but the most interesting thing really is that Aragon is leading control over Castile, which is kind of neat. Otherwise, everything is going pretty basically in Europe, at least, as far as I can see. Sweden's big. That's nothing super outstanding. But it usually takes a good bit longer into the game for anything crazy to happen. Started a debate in Parliament. What do I want? Probably the stability again. Oh, it's cheap. It's not very interesting, but it's the most useful thing for right now. Where is it? I not have that as an option now? Oh. It doesn't seem I'm allowed to do the stability one again. Darn. Okay, what are all my other options? Oh, that scrolled weird. I guess recruitment cost. So I do want to expand the military. Shrug. That I can take. That I can take. There. Alrighty, recruiting more military is cheaper now. Let me get these back up to where they were before. That's a start. Hopping on in, welcome Frito, welcome, welcome. Profiteering in Cherbourg. Or Cherbourg? Whatever. I apologize for... I don't apologize for what will be many mispronunciations of British and French names. The citizens of Cherbourg have grown tired of the local influence of greedy Flemish merchants that they claim... Oh, this isn't even... Or wait. Oh, no, this is... Where is this? Yeah, it's French. That's what I thought. Okay. They claim are using unfair advantages to outcompete local businesses. They demand that we step in to limit the influence of foreign traders on the area and reaffirm the privileges of our own merchants and artisans. If we do not act, they might take matters into their own hands. Sure. Cherbourg seems right. Thank you, Shami. Yes, you have... Yes. I don't know if that was a joke intended, but I do have to just read the word you say again on screen. It doesn't help. I guess you are just reaffirming that I'm saying it right, so I guess that's probably local unrest is... Yeah, I don't want to lose trade power. Promising trader. Our free trade policies are forcing our merchants to become more innovative. One in particular looks like he could become a great man. Do I want a new advisor for that? Not really. No. I mean, I guess I'd take him regardless, but I'm not gonna hire him. Oh. Growing up in Bordeaux, Elizabeth enjoyed spending time with others. She was an unusually calm child, finally attuned to the feelings of her friends or even anyone she encountered. Its almost sixth sense when interacting with people has not only made Elizabeth a highly regarded and sought-after dinner guest since her arrival in London, it also translated into other affairs of the state. During a recent meeting with foreign diplomats, it is said that the irreproachable negotiation tactics of the Queen Consort were a highlight of the event. Free Diplo power? Sweet. That is awfully helpful for my goals right now. Let's prepare the royal marriage here. Local fortification expert discovered. Again, I don't care. Take the defense buff nationwide. Call it a day. Nobles demand Recompensation. The state has lived off the contributions of the nobles for a long period of time. Now the country is doing well, so the nobility is eager to get their cut of the cake. Oh, lose another stability or pay him a ton of money. Ugh. I can probably afford this. Kind of sucks, but whatever. Boost that up one. Portugal wants money now. I don't care. Where are we at on this? Oh, I can... How long have I been able to take that? Oh, I'm just now because it just popped up. Yeah. Send the colonial range. That should give our explorer more options, I think. But you can stop doing that. Let's see. Can you explore further? Yes. Explore more of the American East Coast. No, wait. No. The sea, not the land. There. See how much further we can get. Can we... Oh, no, wrong button. Still can't quite reach even Greenland. But we are still in the exploration phase of this, I guess. Oh god, this is, as the state and its bureaucracy grow, there's an ever-growing need of people to oversee and administrate various lands and functions. The nobility have traditionally been more associated with military services to the state, but have increasingly made it clear that they still expect to be the first in line when government offices are being handed out. The burghers, on the other hand, claim that the nobility considers such appointments as mere rewards and will use them only to enrich themselves. Instead, the burghers argue we should appoint men out of individual merit. Burghers already have a ton of influence. I don't really like that. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to the clergy. Just, the clergy haven't asked for shit. So, it's theirs. How am I losing great power status anyway? The Mamluks are taking it? Guess the Mamluks are doing well enough. Burgundy's also still doing really well. Oh, wait, whoa. I just... Oh, okay, no, I was in a different lens, that's all. And we can do a diet. Let's see. Invest in Kent, invest in Derby, or... build something in London. Don't I already have a workshop in London? I mean, that's what I'll do, but... Marketplace. Oh, no, workshop's the... Never mind. Okay, yeah, do that. I probably would have did that anyway. Speaking of, do I care about... Not right now. We're back to max on these, so let's... split you in half. Unmothball you to take this half to London. Oh, Explorer finished. How much can we see? Down into New England, Virginia area. Not bad. Let's have you explore that coast now. Where are you? There you are. Explore American East Coast. Okay. You don't have a leader. Probably give you that. So you can also drill. And we'll get you up to 20. That's one too many. Oops. There. And we'll get you up to 20. Works for me. You go back to mothballing. That used all of my money exactly. That's funny. That probably puts me only just barely over my limit. That's fine. Not bad. What does that put me in comparison to going up against Scotland? Still a severe disadvantage, but that's because France is still involved with them, which kind of sucks, but oh well. Production research is flawed. Yeah, no, take the prestige cost. We need the Diplo power. Why am I losing money? Because of military? Yeah. Reduce inflation, that helps. Finish that. Let's explore more. The Caribbean, I suppose, yeah. Let's see, what do we see over here? Nothing exciting. As expected, no one else has reached here yet. And I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't actually start colonizing it. I can't reach it quite for that. Brabant is claiming Calais again. Again, Brabant, I don't know what you expect to be able to manage to do against England. But go off, King, I suppose. Or whatever you are, a Duke. Yeah, you're a Duke. Oh, and I should seize land. I totally forgot to do that earlier. France has annexed the Orleans. You're still allied with Scotland, yep. You know, actually, thinking about it, I could declare war on you, and I guess be at war with Scotland. And not all of Scotland's allies. That works. Yeah, that's fine. I can do that to finish conquering all of Ireland at least, so that's something. So let's cease your drilling. Oh. King of France sent us a scornful insult. If Henry VII fell into the Thames, or the Thames, that would be a misfortune, but if someone dragged him out again, that would be a calamity. Okay. Let's get you up here. Yeah, France has annexed another one of its internal things. I don't know what they're called. Appanage? Whatever. Finished exploring the Caribbean as far as we can. Atlantic South America, sea. Or the Caribbean coast. I guess the Caribbean coast. Okay. One more month tick. Here we go. Now we declare war on Sligo. Not add in Scotland like this. And it should just remain between us and Scotland. And I think also Ulster, because that's just a March of Scotland. Enemy invasion imminent. This one? Oh, these two. Whatever, I don't care. Brittany would join, not that I need Brittany to join. Yeah, no, you don't get to do that. Oh, they went on the Isle of Man, really? That's kind of annoying, but whatever. Drunken Explorer, one of our expedition members, our explorer of all people, managed to get himself into a dreadfully embarrassing situation when he overestimated his own capability of handling the fruity liquor the natives of Orinoco Delta brew. Disgusting details won't make it into this report, but he was sick as a pig for a long time. The natives thought it was fun, laughing at his misery. But the rumors of this event have reached the ears of the high socialites who frown upon such behavior. Well, fortunate. Lookout reported signs of dwellings, but the ship had yet to see any natives until long last a coastal village in St. Vincent was sighted. A small force disembarked and was hospitably received, something that was attributed to the natives' fascination with the men who were taller in stature than them and bearded. The natives were beardless, and with some difficulty they managed to communicate that their myths and legends foretold of a time when their bearded gods would come from the sea to visit them. Food and gold were given, which indicates that the province is prosperous and would be of great value to us. Okay. Not that that matters to me. Oh god, we're getting all the exploration events now. I am not going to read all of these. But Guadalupe is not valuable now. Oh, we went out there. Can we chase them in here? Probably not, because it's going to cut me off at the fort. Yeah. Okay, they're stuck on the fort in Wales, that's fine. And Scotland's gonna go attempt that again. Promising trader, sure. Divert the goods for the blockade. Muscovy has declared us a rival. Explorer's almost done exploring everything we're allowed to again. Oh, do they build another fort here? That's annoying. We lost our great power status. Peasants are getting uppity. Just enforce serfdom. That'll work. Oh, our good admin guy died. Inflation reduction, yearly prestige, gas prestige. Or I kind of need the balance right now, so maybe we'll just take the cheap guy. Mass Advancement of Religion Act, Institution Spread, Mission. I don't need that one. Speaking of, how is the institution doing? That's progressing. Oh, they conquered that stupidly fast. Go figure. My luck on the combat or siege rolls. Ugh. Finally, that's done at least. You're gonna have to do, well, let's do this first. Last thing to explore, it looks like, for now at least. Oh, they went straight for London. Okay. Fine. Finish capturing Dumfries, that'd be great. And you probably should unmothball for now. Though I don't know if I'm going to be able to get you out of port. Oh, another idea. Global settler increase. Well, I should probably save for the Diplotech. That'll actually get me more colonial range. Darn. Fine. And that siege is finally done. I don't think I can... Oh, I can go straight down here, despite that fort. Alright. You are done exploring all the places I'm allowed to, so I'm just gonna chill. You're probably gonna get away. Probably. Yeah, I don't think they'll... No reason to do that, so let's go after the Scottish troops. Take them out. They're probably gonna head towards this. Denmark no longer considers us a rival. Probably because they're too weak to do it? No, they're still decent, I don't know. Oh, I can't do that either. Fine. I'll eliminate the rest of the Scottish. Well, they siege that down pretty fast. Nice. Get that. Oh. This wasn't a fort even. Weird, it's... Oh, this is their capital now. Whatever. You just kind of have to chill here, because I don't think I can get you to cross. Not in any decent way, at least. Because their ships are more significant. Well, no, they're really not. Just a minute. Merge these together. You'll get that. There. You do this because they're about to try and take... Oh, wait. Are they just sneaking around to go to London again? Now. Can't be having that. Yep. Oh, and they just full-on stack wiped. Okay. Works for me. You... Where are you? You're at 95? No, just wait. You can go get the Isle of Man back. Okay. You want boat. Take you over here. Oh. I guess this is fine. They're winning. Excellent vintage. Nice, the beer is good. There we go, that's conquered. Oh, they foolishly moved boats here. Or they weren't, they were stuck there, so that they had to do that. Back here. Here. Warriors do not read books. With the war taking the focus off every capable and productive person in the nation, there is a lot less time for frivolous activities of musicians and poets. And even the best of poets is no better than a soldier, than a common farmer. Well, that kind of sucks, but oh well. Ottomans have declared war on Byzantium. Shocking. Get you back down here to London. Probably go back to trade protection. Yeah. No, he's kind of chilling, wait for these sieges. How far off are these techs? That's gonna be a while. This is... I really need to get Renaissance up. Unfortunately, I'm struggling with money at the moment. Hopefully that improves after this. Social mobility, the burgers want. Be able to climb the social ladder. That makes advisor costs cheaper. The clergy and nobility don't like it, but I do. That's better than taking a hit to global trade, so yoink. Oh, we sieged capital of Scotland, nice. Before, because I'm probably not gonna Yeah, I don't think I'm going to keep the war going much longer. Before I end it and decide what I'm going to do with all this, I'm going to go to the bathroom real fast. So I'll be back shortly. Okay, I return him. Bree, I ought to ban you. Anyway, game back up. No. Now let's see. What is the fate of these fools? Let's start with Scotland. We're definitely taking this. The thing is, because of the unusual game I am playing, beyond just conquering Ireland, which I said I would do for something to do in the meantime, I don't really care about making England powerful. In fact, I would rather them to be kind of mid at best. I don't see a need to go like, oh, let's just conquer up Scotland. But I will instead benefit myself in the meantime by taking their money and war reparations. And I can't quite get trade power, but it's probably good. I can break their alliance with France at least. Yeah, that's probably for the best. I'm making them release the Isles. I'm not doing that though. Yeah, okay. Good enough. And then Sliggoo. Yoink that. Take their money. And there we go. Scotland is ours. Or not Scotland, Ireland is ours. Which gives us some buffs for Ireland. Or the Irish land, at least. And this decision, Parliament, Crown of Ireland Act. We will force the Parliament to start debating about an issue of our choice. These issues are one-time issues and will not be available again once successfully passed. What does this do? Start debate on the Crown of Ireland Act in Parliament. The issue has the following effects if successfully passed. Every owned province in Ireland gains 1 base production. Trigger an event which allows us to create the Kingdom of Ireland under our personal union. That's kind of neat. Sure. I don't think I've ever seen the AI do this. I'll do it. So now there's this debate, which if I can get to pass will separate these provinces out into a vassal, which is neat. I don't have to deal with it, and it's technically, I mean, England's likely to just reclaim it anyway later on when I'm not playing it, but you know. Placate the clergy. Oh, so close. What else do I need to do? I guess lose papal influence. Yeah, okay. Kingdom of Ireland. Henry II of England received the title Lord of Ireland from the papal bull in 1155. England had a monarchical claim on Ireland ever since. As time went on, Ireland has become part of England, while our title as Lord of this island has become uncertain due to the English-papal relations. The Parliament, as well as the King, are discussing the titular matters of our claim. Establishing the Kingdom of Ireland would certainly boost Henry VII's prestige. The question remains if Ireland would be ruled as a personal... if Ireland should be ruled as a personal union. Ireland should remain under a direct rule, which gives all of that, along with a bunch of admin and military power, or Ireland should be ruled under a personal union, which gives us admin and diplo power. Ireland will be released as a subject to us, and I'm going to take that. That's what I was going to do anyway, and it even gives me diplo power, which is helpful. I needed that. Cool. So, all of their provinces gain 1 base production, which is crazy. That's actually quite a lot. Because that's like, how many provinces is that? 1, 2. I mean, it's basically roughly like 50 or 40 diplo power per province. Like, that's a lot. And just roughly, that's like 15-ish provinces there. Formed a personal union with Ireland. Yep, cool. And I do have the money to embrace the Renaissance now if I wanted. And I'm also losing a ton of money, probably because my military is too big. Yep. Let's get you guys down to London. I will probably separate off some of this. How much do I need to be less? 9? We will split off 2, 3, 4, 5. For you. Split off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of you. That should hopefully help the money problems. The boats are also way more expensive now. I'm not gonna worry about that though. I have several loans, which kind of suck. Far off we from this. AS-77. Okay. Actually, you know what? We just embrace this. No, I shouldn't. I'm not in a good money situation to just do that. We're back in positive though, so maybe? Game? You wanna update these? Oh, okay, we aren't in the positive yet, but we're better off for now at least. It should also go back to, well, closer when these finish replenishing their troops. Improve relations with the Pope. Improve our manpower reserves. Increase commercial presence in Lubeck. Guess we'll improve relations with the Pope again. And we can take that Diplotech. Yoink. Now we should be able to reach North America? No, still not. Man, what is our... No. Where is it? There we go. We're at 240 on the colonial range. What do we need to get to, like, Newfoundland? 285? 275? Yeah, we're just barely out of range of that still. I suppose I could, like, take Iceland from Norway. That would help. But that seems a little awkward. Try and finagle now at this point, but that I probably would have needed to be doing that sooner for that to be all that beneficial. So, shrug. Too late now. How am I still at 45 or 38? Did I not get rid of enough? I thought I did. Did I do the math wrong? Yeah, repay that loan. New Pope. My god, this is a lot of admin power. I guess I should maybe do... Nope, wrong menu. Some of this. Sure. That should also help with this a little bit. Yeah, we're getting a lot closer to a positive income. In fact, if I can pay off my loans, I would be in a positive income. Not gonna seize land, not with only a 37 on clergy. Danish exile. Henrik Munk, a political exile from Denmark, has appeared at our court. He claims to be a natural scientist and is offering his services to the English crown in return for protection from the Danish king. Skill 3 production efficiency. That's not bad. Yeah, I'll take him. He's a pretty good one. I won't take him right now because I'm still expensive considering my economy, but it'll be useful later. Our uniforms suck. That's unfortunate. Diplomatic insult. Meh. Doesn't really matter. Wait, am I? Just a minute. First off, we've improved relations as far as we can. Did finish that. Good. We are down to 38 out of 40. What was up with it earlier, acting like we were still at 45? Thought I wasn't crazy. That's definitely helping here. Still need to pay off these loans, which sucks. Oh well. Not quite high up on the clergy enough yet to seize more land. Oh, I don't need these going anymore either because I fucking embraced. Oh wait, no, I haven't embraced Renaissance yet. Never mind. I can keep those up. Except for the two that are finished. These can be swapped over to protecting trade. There we go, and it can stop yelling at me for those. We can also, where's our explorer? Split you in half. I like the guy that's... Go. Let's have you explore. Oh, I can't do any... Really? I expanded my range and I can't actually explore anymore? Darn. Well, okay. Go back to protecting trade then. You, I suppose, could be mothballed. That would help. Oh god. What's happened? Oh, event of Burgundian succession. Scotland will defend us again. Inherited the Brabant throne, the Flanders throne, Holland throne. Lost the trade dispute against Burgundy. Scotland has formed a personal union with Burgundy. Oh, so Scotland got Burgundy. That's a lot. Yeah. So Burgundy, for one, is huge because none of the lowlands really got out of their control. They got all of that just for free abruptly. And now Scotland has them under their control. That's a very powerful Scotland. Which is honestly great for me in the long run, because that means England's going to have a real hard time dealing with Scotland later on their own when I'm not in control. Which works for me. Granted, the Holy Roman Empire is probably going to yell at the Burgundy for this. So we'll see if that lasts. Oh, and I should replenish this guy. Yep. Meh. Oh, no, clergy's not high enough. Not yet. Unpause. What is the odds that any of my allies would give me money for favors? Can I see that in here? No, of course not. That would be too convenient for this menu. Okay, Aragon. And 10 favors in exchange for 15% of their yearly income. That's not a lot. Really? Only... What about you? Oh, Castile's in debt, so I can't get it from them. Sweden? Sweden doesn't have the money for that. Man, am I just allies with a bunch of broke bitches? Oh yeah, Portugal. You have money, right? No, they don't. Okay, everyone's broke. Never mind. So much for that idea. In fact, Sweden wants money from me. No. Anything interesting happening anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Wait, whoa. Just a minute. Oh, we renewed the loan. Okay, that's fine. Mamluks conquered this? That sucks for the Ottomans. Nothing else crazy. Muscovy took over the Baltics. Go figure. Clergy have a... Oh, their equilibrium is low. That's why this isn't going over 48. Just a minute. We increase this by chance. Yeah, we can do these. That's fine. That gives them a lot of influence, but that's not my problem. I said I wouldn't intentionally sabotage England, but that doesn't mean I won't take slightly imperfect choices for short-term gain. Two of a kind. Most queen consorts accept their limited power and devote their lives to various pastimes in their family, but not Elizabeth. She is genuinely interested in all the ins and outs of governmental matters. I think I've read this one before. Gain a skill 3 statesman. Or just Diplo power? Yeah, I'll take the Diplo power. I don't need to replace my advisor. Oh. Court of the Star Chamber. The Court of the Star Chamber was a court of law which evolved from meetings of the King's Royal Council. Although its roots go back to the medieval period, the court only became powerful as a separate entity during the reign of Henry VII. In 1487, the court became a judicial body separate from the King's Council. The mandate to hear petitions of redress, the Court of Star Chamber was named for the star pattern painted on the ceiling of the room at the Westminster Palace, where its meetings were held. In a sense, the court was a supervisory body. Need one, which gives us government reform. Or just gain a free stability. Ooh. Free stability sounds nice. And honestly, better than that. Like, that's... Both of these are kind of minor in the long term, but... Yeah, I'll just take the free stability. In fact, I will boost it and do the trick to just get the more expensive free one. Ottomans are doing administrative stuff. Good for them. These land yet? Come on. Soon. Wait. Do that. Oh, did I only increase my... Was I paying attention to this? Yeah, I increased my trade range, not my colonial range last tech. That's why it didn't have exploration. I can read. Harsh life on the ocean. Many join the ranks of our navy expecting a more exciting life awaiting them with this opportunity to leave their home behind and see sea and land beyond the English borders. Not all of these are prepared for an often harsh and even more often dull and boring life at sea. Stuck with an endlessly repetitive tasks, food and company on longer journeys, many young sailors quickly regret their decisions. Well, not a big deal. We lose some sailors. Oh well. Not like I'm building ships right now anyway. Ooh, I can pay off a loan, I think. Good. Only 2 of those left. And our economy is much better now. That's nice. Do I have just 10 ships sitting here? I do. Why? How'd I manage that? Protect trade in the English Channel. Oh, and our explorer died. That's fine. Replace him later when we're actually exploring again. Deny neglect. It seems that the government that governs the least governs the best as far as those outside the capital are concerned. Our non-involvement in Derby's affairs have proved beneficial and the local economy is booming. If it moves, tax it. Yep, that works for me. Oh, we can seize land now. Let's do that. Yoink. Where are we at on this? 20. It's expanding. And it also improved a lot because now we don't have to worry about the provinces in Ireland. That's helpful. I don't care about any of these, so I guess or aggressive expansion impact. Cool. Risks of trade. Trade over large distances can be risky if profitable. The wealthier brigands and pirates remain a threat on land as well as on water. Normally the burghers can cope with a certain amount of mishaps and have their own ways to protect themselves and ensure their cargo. Lately, however, things have been going badly for a large number of merchant families, and some are at risk of bankruptcy. It may be prudent to offer some financial compensation to get them back on their feet. That's a lot of money. I'm fine with them losing influence and loyalty, mostly because I'm broke too, so, yep, their problem, not mine. Sucks to suck. Oh, I can take a military tech? I should probably wait to get this going for that. At this point, I'm just saving my hours. Oh, particulars in Ireland, that's their problem, not mine. Brittany wants money? Nope. You know, in hindsight, I wonder if me releasing Ireland actually reduced my range, if Ireland is technically slightly closer. Not that it probably doesn't really matter, but I also don't know if vassals count for your colonial range or not. They probably don't. I don't imagine they would. It wouldn't make sense. Summon a diet. That would be nice. Let's see. Clergy of Bordeaux would like a manufactory. That's expensive for a province I don't care about. Make Montgomery's culture English? Where's Montgomery? Oh, in Wales. Okay. Or we just invest in Shrewsbury. I like that idea more, but that costs... Nah, Ugh, I don't like any of these, but I guess... Isn't that gonna cost me... A minute. Oh, where's the menu for... Culture conversion, isn't this... Yeah, that's also Diplo. All these cost me Diplo or want me to... do very expensive things. Ugh, I don't like any of these. Game. I guess... that one is... better. Rug. Where is that one? Actually, I should have... up this 2 times. There you go. All done. Oh, that gave me money at least. That's helpful. I could embrace the institution, or I could pay off the other loan I have. Or one of the other loans I had. Slowly improve the income balance. Anything crazy over here? No, it doesn't look like it. Albania conquered a bunch of Serbia. That's kind of funny. France has annexed the last of their little internal vassal things. France is a hell of a fight for them to conquer the large amounts of Burgundy, likely from Scotland, which is their ally, which is gonna... Well, no, I forced them to not be allies anymore, so I guess they'll probably fight amongst each other. Queen Consort of the People. It's become clear to us that Queen Consort Elizabeth is a woman with a heart of gold. She always does her best to please her husband, King Henry VII, and treats her friends with unparalleled kindness. During a recent trip to the Cornwall province, Queen Consort Elizabeth saw the suffering of its poorest peasants with her own eyes. Ever since, she has been drafting a plan to help her most destitute subjects in order to make these ideas into a reality. However, Elizabeth needs some funds from the nation's treasury. What's with all of the events making me pay money? I don't have money, game. I would prefer not to pay money. Yeah, no, the benefits of this are not worth it. Sorry, peasants, you remain peasants. Cities demand old rights. Oh. Deny them, boost stability, or give them an. I guess I'll take the government reform hit, that's fine. How's this going? You progressing at all? Very slowly. Poland's declared war on Moldavia? Wait, really? They didn't already have Moldavia? Oh, it's a March of Hungary. Interesting. That means Poland and Hungary are at war. Neat. Good luck. I don't really care who wins. Though powerful Hungary is kind of funny. I would take that. Well, I think we have enough to pay off our last loan. Oh, not quite. One more month. There we go. There are no more loans. At this rate, maybe England will be Anglican before I form the US. I figured I'd be able to get out here faster, to be perfectly honest. Oh well. Once I can take this, which I actually can right now, I guess. I would like to finish, get Renaissance out of the way, though. Before I end on these. Oh. The new pope isn't from the Papal States. It's from a random Italian state. This one. Eh. Land technology, useless. I'll just take the hit to... Oh. More Irish rebels. That I should probably help with, because that's a decently sized stack. Ottomans declared war on Venice. Good luck, Ottomans. George and the Welsh people. During his education, our heir George has come to be very close to our royal advisor, Humphrey Cabot, forming a special bond both to him and to the Welsh people of his homeland. George's travels in our Welsh lands have done wonders for the popularity of our dynasty, but it has also raised more than a few eyebrows in London. Our nobles, led by the demanding Charles James Cabot, We're starting to worry that George will favor Welsh subjects when he ascends to the throne and have begun to plot against him in Humphrey Cabinet Court. They demand that we chastise the heir and guarantee the rights of the nobility. Just let, yeah, or George has our blessing in this. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not using up the admin power on this. Wealth King. Alice Dampierre. One of our advisors, Alice Dampierre, has published the crowning achievement of her literary career, The Spirit of Laws. This monumental work has been celebrated for 3 of its numerous theories: the classification of governments, the influence on politics, and the most important one, the theory of the separation of powers. Take admin power or 50 prestige, jeez. I mean, I guess I'll take the prestige. I don't really need the admin power right now. Clear this out. There we go. What was that? Something about the Cherokee? What are the Cherokee doing? And why do I know? The war of some sort, was it not? Cherokee country. Oh. Okay, it was native. Natives attacking them, not a European power. Never mind. You know what? Let's speed this up some. There we go. Finish it there. Now we can take all these. On with a new idea, which is going to be expansion. Because I want to colonize as quickly as I can. Now we have 2 colonists for when we can finally reach over there, hopefully. And all these edicts can be changed to protecting trade. There we go. We've become a great power again. Excellent. Still can't reach over there with a colonist. France has claimed the title of Defender of the Catholic Faith. Good for them. Doesn't look like Spain or Portugal have started colonizing yet either. They probably can't quite reach it yet. Death of a merchant. Take his money. Yeah, take his money. Levy. In time, many of the everyday occurrences in the life of our king and his predecessors has become a subject of ceremony. Being able to attend the bedroom of the ruler as he dresses, for instance, is considered by many to be the best way to gain the ear of the king. An elaborate court life will certainly limit the power of our nobles to plot against us in their countryside properties, but it could also prove quite expensive. Denying them the right to be a part of the daily life of our king entirely, on the other hand, would also limit their influence, but the nobility would likely resent it. Keep it modest, spend a ton of money, and or just not do it at all. I'll just keep it basic. Any good buildings I can build? New champion of the joust. During a recent jousting tournament, an unheralded commoner surprised all in attendance by besting everyone who faced him until he was declared the champion. Now he faced the awkward decision of what to do with him. Gain a free general and lose a bunch of prestige and legitimacy, or tighten the rules to make sure he doesn't do it again. Legitimacy is max, so I don't really have any reason to do that. But I also don't really have any reason to take a general and take the hit to my legitimacy and prestige, so shrug, ignore him. Don't let him do it again. Churches? Yeah, build a church in York. Okay. How's our trade power doing, I wonder? Oh, quite a bit, 62%. Not bad. Oh. More Irish rebels that they immediately took care of, somehow? Must have spawned on top of their stack there. Oh, unpause. Invest in Bedfordshire. Invest in Lancashire. Lancaster? No, it's not Lancaster. Is it? No, I think I'm thinking of something else. Or London. One. There we go. Don't care about that. Yeah. Definitely still want to just take the Diplotech. Not the idea for right now. I need the range quite badly. Government reform, let's see. State and religion. We can go with giving the church more lands. Curtailing the church's privileges, expanding temple rights. That one's not bad. I remember, yeah, that just buffs your tax modifier in those areas, which is nice. Or just have an extra diplomat. I don't need the extra diplomat. Oh, probably. Admin tech cost? Yeah, that's probably for the best option there. Also, can I... Yeah, let's refocus on Diplo power, please. I did that a while ago. Oops. Intrigues in London. A Welsh official, Humphrey Cabot's rise to high office has angered many of those closest to Henry VII. Adam Benbow, a member of one of the oldest English families in our country, has approached our monarch demanding that we relieve Humphrey Cabot of his position. Let's lose the legitimacy. I don't care. I like... He's like maybe I don't care too much about him. Okay. Replace him with... Ooh. Tax modifier. Nice. Oh, but it looks like Poland went out over here. Oh well. These are some interesting borders, Hungary. Truce with Scotland has expired. We can take the Diplotech I wanted. Merchants arrange an expedition. After recent suggestions of a trade route to India in that direction, a merchant has gathered a fleet and hired an explorer to explore the uncharted waters of the West. Oh, is this... Okay, we just got a free explorer and ship. He really wants to explore westward. This is just us getting equivalent of Columbus, I guess. Adam Blake. Okay. Take you, split you in half. Send you up here. Take the other half to keep protecting trade in the English Channel. Merge you together, take the Explorer. Explore, oh man, a lot. American East Coast Sea. Works for me, and can we can finally settle over here. Okay. Excellent. Well, there's an obvious first choice. Plymouth. Oh, I have 2 settlers, that's right. Or colonists, not settlers. Oh, where else? Where else? I guess Rhode Island. I mean, I could kind of start settling Newfoundland. But that doesn't benefit me in making the US, so... Go. That make me the first one to be settling out here? I think so, because it doesn't look like Spain or Portugal have started anything. Unless they did it down here? No, not even out here. Nice. Oh, really? Already? That kind of sucks. I probably can't raise a military unit, can I? Over here, nope. Okay, so I need to promptly... Let's take, like, I don't know, 2 units. Select you. You need to detach, like, I don't know, 5 cogs. Sure. Select you, stop mothballing. Attach you. And you're probably safe to go over there, even at this. Maybe I don't want to risk that. I probably should wait. I don't think they can... Can they take out the colony? Doesn't matter. The colony is barely started, I think. Yeah, there's barely anyone there. So if they take it out, that's fine. I don't think they can because they're not a full 1,000 stack. They're only 500. It'll just sit there forever. That's fine. Chimera has declared independence. Okay. Good luck. Explorers are finished. You start taking them over there now. Explore, or the American East Coast, yes. Scotland claiming parts of here. No need for that. Now you're over here, deal with those. Okay. I don't really care about, well... Nah, I don't really care about the admin powers. Let's take the merchant. And probably immediately put it... yeah, up here. And you... Yep. Stranger, strange land. As our ship approaches Kusabo, large numbers of gift-laden canoes start to follow it. The canoe's occupants have fiercely boarded the vessel, and 2 seemingly important fellows are trying to persuade the ship's captain to follow them to Yamasi. Their intentions seem innocent, and we can SB from the few words our translators can pick out that we have arrived just in time for a festival of some sort. Our ship's mast formation, sails, and rigging assemble certain significant artifacts for the natives in our clockwise route around the ensemble. Certain around the island mirror the path of the processions take during this festival. This has convinced the natives that we are friendly, but one false move and it might change. Accept the traditions or stay clear of them and do not make landfall. I have no reason not to. I mean, I'd lose a little prestige or whatever. I'll be nice. For now. Guess this... Take 2 more of these. Act. Here. Austria annexed Baden. Where else to explore? Caribbean Sea, shore. Prospering times. Henry VII has become renowned for a country's artistic achievements and blossoming economy. Artists, philosophers, and poets are flocking to London, and the thriving economy has allowed extensive artistic funding. Several fine architectural buildings are being erected, and beautiful gardens are built to demonstrate our country's wealth, and many members of our new and intellectual elite have ideas on how to improve various parts of our country. Low power or admin power, which is more useful to me? Probably the... both of them, actually. Yes, yeah, we'll take the admin power. Plague, well, that... so much for the thriving times. Our people live in constant fear of epidemics, which have often proven far deadlier than wars or even famine. To their dismay, an outbreak of smallpox has struck Sussex, which looks set to claim many lives, especially among infants, before it runs its course. Yeah, I guess we pay the money to prevent that. That probably is for the best. Cities demand old rights. As we look to centralize the state, we inevitably infringe on the autonomy of the urban dwellers who have always existed under a different code of rules than their rural brethren. The cities actively resist pressure to be brought under more uniform rules and regulations and demand that their old rights be respected. Yeah, I don't want to take the stability hit. Losing stability sucks. Them out. Henry VIII. Being the third child of the previous king, young Henry wasn't expecting to inherit the throne. As such, he received first-rate education and some, Henry wasn't expected to hear. Yeah, as such, he received first-rate education and some minor titles in the kingdom since very young to allow internal stability and disfavor the sharing of titles among other established families. A true intellectual, writing in English, French, and Latin, he became the image of the Renaissance man. Also with an avid interest for music, he could play a variety of instruments and sing. Although not being formally trained for rulership, his well-developed education and his skill in foreign relations and diplomacy, together with his enormous charisma, could definitely make him into one of the best rulers England has ever seen. He would make a fine king. Or as promising as maybe George shall rule one day. George is, if I recall, not that great compared to a 555, so yeah, he's gonna become the new heir. That would make a lot more sense. Diplomatic faux pas. Or faux pas? Whatever. In the middle of a very important state event at the court of one of our neighbors, our ambassador committed the most terrible faux pas. Word of this is spread, and our diplomats are finding life more difficult as our neighbors devote a large amount of time to laughing at them. Well, that sucks. I don't have to debate for colonists. Darn. In that case, go with, yeah, tech cost, admin power. Diplo power. That one. There we go. Easy. You know, I said I wasn't going to hang on to all these lands in France, but France hasn't really contested them. Nobility wants us to conquer the Wampanoag? Sure. It gives us Ashes Melai, that's useful. Do you have any difficult allies? No. You are in fact alone. How about you go back over here and bring another 20 units over then? Or not 20 units, another 5 units over. And we'll do that. Iron ore quality problems. One of our iron ore mines has hit some lower quality iron ore. That's unfortunate. break off new unit from this. 1, 2, 3, and we'll take 2 horses. Or cavalry, whatever. And then let's get you back over here. That should be good enough of a force for dealing with the locals. Naive relative. Oh, well, whatever. Ireland can deal with that. Drunken explorer again. Well, whatever. There. They've met up. Stranger in a strange land. As our ship approaches the... Oh, that's an Aztec name. Sikoak. Large numbers of gift-laden canoes. Oh, we've seen this before already. Yeah, we'll do it again. That's fine. It's not very British of us, but not overly concerned about anything down here. Denmark's declared as a rival again. And the Wampanoag don't have any allies, so we can just declare war. And no, don't stop drilling. You have no reason to. So you're almost at max drilling, so that's not bad. New Roman Emperor. Good for them. Their idea, oink. Raids on our colonies. English settlers in Rhode Island are merely attempting to bring civilization to the savage lands of North America and enlighten it with superior British culture. However, it seems that the Pequot savages refuse to accept our superior ways, and our harsh treatment of these native people has only served to increase tensions between them and our colonists. How do we resolve this? Show of force. Abandon the no. That costs money, which sucks, but whatever. Oh, that kind of sucks. You conquer this quickly, please? No. Come on, conquer this, please. Oh, Ireland's bringing troops over. Good for them. That was probably not necessary of them, but sure. Oh, but 2 of our advisors died at the same time. Finally. Deal with them. There we go. Completed that agenda and got another province over here. Did I lose my royal marriages? No, just Portugal's. Portugal's must have died. Priest are preaching heresy. I'll ignore it. Crack down on it. Meh. I'll ignore it. I also think I want to change this from colonists to colonies. There. That's more useful information. Having colonists up is better late game. No. Explore. Sure. The Justices of Peace. The position of Justice of Peace originated in England in about the 12th century, believed to be from a royal edict issued by King Richard I. Just a minute, let me... I may be eating. Issued by King Richard I and the Archbishop of Canterbury in the year 1195. The title was first known as Custodes Passus. It was later changed to Justices of the Peace. An act concerning Justices of the Peace was passed in 1489. It required that justices devote part of every quarter session to acknowledgement of the areas in which they themselves are particularly weak. The same act provided the general populace with the right to complain about the actions of the justices directly to the monarch or his council. The appointment of the justices by the Lord Chancellor at regular annual intervals allowed for the possible removal of uncooperative gentlemen at the next annual reissue of commissions. Another thing that makes me lose a bunch of money. Actually, no, I don't need that top one. Top one's not that helpful. No money loss. Let's replay my loan. Ooh, they moved off of Boston. Cool. I think technically all I need to form the US is just create a colonial nation in the East Coast, which is technically only 5 provinces, but I'm definitely going to do more than that because that would make the US incredibly weak for me to just switch over to, and it'll be much easier as England to build it up first and then turn it into the US. So we're not just going to go straight away into the US as quickly as we technically could. It would be incredibly weak of us to do that, and in the long run be better to delay it a little bit. Don't worry, it'll still be, you know, probably a couple hundred years early. Alright, as England, I suppose I could do English superiority. One of the following must be true. Humiliated a rival, or no own country view England as an enemy. And I need to be receiving war reparations from 3 countries. So, who did I set my rivals as? France, Scotland, Denmark. I can humiliate Scotland easily. I could probably humiliate Denmark easily. Denmark is probably more practical, because then I can also take their trade from them, which would be incredibly helpful in Lubeck. And more... Well, let's see, who are Denmark's allies? Scotland... Oh, okay, I'll be dealing with both of them. Brandenburg, East Frisia, and Muscovy. Muscovy, okay, nope, we're not gonna attack Denmark. What's Scotland's allies? Denmark and Utrecht. That's more manageable. I could still get war reparations from 3, probably that way. Maybe we'll do that. Like, let's see, what would that war be? That's actually a lot of troops. Dang. Oh, right, because Scotland owns Burgundy. I forgot. Scotland's a lot bigger of a pain than I would like. Hmm. Yeah. What's that looking like again? So yeah, that's a lot. I throw in Sweden. That would make it easier to deal with Denmark, at least. Meh. Okay, further explore the West African Sea. Still can't do that yet, game. You really probably... eh. Well, let's see. Stories of the prospects of the New World in the West are attracting quite a lot of people who wish to enhance their future there. The question is who to send on the next ship. Peasants, or settlers, gain a conquistador, or just get both. Yeah, that works for me. And then I can put that conquistador on you. Oh, don't drill. I can make you explore a bit though inland. That will be helpful. I mean, native uprising is probably likely. Do that for now, it's fine. I'm gonna take another quick restroom break, so I'll be right back. Okay, carrying on. Back to here. There we go. Oh, colonial company goes bankrupt. Well. Yeah, help them, I suppose. Clerics are getting weaker, that's fine. Sweden's ruler died, which means we need to redo the royal marriage. Aragon annexed Navarra. Oh. Okay then, good for them. Oh. Felt hats. Beaver fur is an excellent material for hat making. It keeps warmth and can hold its shape well even in rough weather and over long times. Rising demands for felt hats, along with the complicated process involved in making them, has led to the growth of a healthy hat-making sector in our economy. Oh boy. The British are learning to make berets. Okay, there's 10% chance per month. And 7% chance. How large are the... Yeah, you need to kind of be over here. Luckily, you're kind of heading back in the right direction. Saved by a princess. Oh, this is the Pocahontas reference. We cannot reference the historic thing, but not the actual thing that happened, whatever. We cannot imagine the terror our conquistador must have felt when he laid his head onto a great stone while seeing men standing ready with clubs above his head. Luckily for him, the chief's dearest daughter rushed forth and placed her head upon his to save him from death. Make sure that doesn't happen again, or just upset their opinion. I'm not spending money on keeping them happy. Global envoy, or, Probably get these. Yeah. You hold back on the ideas for now. Hey, where are you going? Why you... Huh? Why'd you give up on this one? Or these ones that are all closer? What gives? Well, at this rate, I'd rather you just go down here and deal with the likely uprising that's about to happen. Diet. Urge your request we invest in prosperity of their lands in Scarborough. Or... Farm estate in Sussex. One more trade power in Lubeck. Scarborough is fine. There. Not gonna seize land quite yet. And I don't care about any of the rest of this. Okay. Good, just in time for that uprising. Just in time for that one too. Excellent, excellent. Now go back to the exploration for the time being, because it should be a while before they can do anything. Yeah, a year. Mutiny in Seneca. Several crew members of the Conquistadors expedition were captivated by the idyllic life in Seneca and decided to abandon the expedition. This was declared an act of mutiny by the conquistador, and after a long hunt, the mutineers were captured. Should they be sent back to us and tried here, or should they be forgiven and allowed to return to the expedition as crew members after a bit of flogging? Yeah, I guess we flog them because I'd rather use up the military. Sucks to be them. Ooh, settler chance, but no, I said I was gonna get an 8 and all the techs. Establish penal colony in Massachusetts. Our colony in Massachusetts has not been progressing as quickly as we would like. One of our advisors has, however, come up with a plan to speed up growth. They're proposing that we send thieves, debtors, and other criminals to Massachusetts and have them pay their debts to society by working to develop the colony and eventually become settlers once their sentence is done. While this plan might seem good on paper, there's a chance a rebellion may occur due to having all these dangerous individuals in a single location. Yeah, I don't care. Go ahead. I should probably, like, start spying on these other native groups so I can take their provinces. Declaring war on Peacock would... Yeah, that's a lot. Lenape, Abenaki, and Maliseet. And the Susquehannock. Or what about you guys? Oh, yeah, that's still quite a bit. Yeah. But probably still ought to do it. Yeah, it'll be fine. My diplomats aren't doing anything better anyway. Oh, we can seize land now. Yoink. We've done that relatively fast, I feel like. Suppose I ought to take the military power. 1 now. New land claimed. Our authorities in Bordeaux have managed to open up new land for our people by clearing a dense forest that previously made a large area of land inhospitable for settlement. These newly cleared areas will surely lead to a population boom there. I don't really care, but I guess production and... or no. Yeah, nope. Take production and manpower. Oh. And you are no longer being led. I should probably transfer you over to the New World. Anyway, let's unmothball you. Muscovy is declaring war on the Great Horde. Muscovy is progressing quickly towards Russia, or becoming Russia. Explorer. Or not that I really am concerned about it as much now. Merchants are suffering. Oh no. Help them, I guess. Oh. Where's my... oh, you're all the way down here. That's gonna suck. In hindsight, I should have probably kept 2,000 up here. Oops. Cardinal across the border. Sometimes we have a chance to set something in motion without seeming to have done anything. Okay, so we can basically bribe a cardinal to move into our territory. But I don't want to. I'll take the spy master so I can do spying stuff faster, though. Is this one? Yeah. Spy network construction. Yeah, take that guy. I'm actually... yeah, it's fine. It's gonna really suck is it's gonna farm a bunch of Rhode Island, isn't it? Yep, that's too darn. Lesson learned, keep 2,000 up here where I should have been. Growth of cities attracts serfs. Yeah. Oh, wait, Portugal has declared war on Oh, that's where they've been doing their stuff. Portugal is down here in Brazil. Okay. Spain still doesn't seem to be doing anything yet, but that's probably because Castile is incredibly weakened under being a junior partner, which is beneficial for me. So I'll take it. As long as Portugal keeps their business way down here, I'm fine with that. Now this, I should probably... Oh, come on, finish. Okay. Another native uprising in Rhode Island already? Dang. Take them out. Deal with the one here. Quickly, please. There we go. Okay, let's split you in half. You stay here. Wait, no. You're gonna do this. You're gonna just chill here. Last thing we can explore. We can see a decent bit around Africa now. Hey, you get on board this. Or actually, no. Don't do that. Let's just have you auto transport. Oh, why are you using that one? Yeah, no, don't do that. That's stupid. Why are you using this one? Disable auto. Turn you on. Yeah, use that one. Yes, there we go. Get all but one. That's unfortunate, but whatever. Norumbega. French navigator reported that he had found a great river more than 40 leagues wide and full of islands. According to his notes, 15 leagues within the river there was a town called Norumbega, with clever inhabitants who trade in furs of all sorts. They are dressed in furs and wearing sable, with a language similar to Latin. These tall and handsome people worship the sun. The town is very rich and there must be a source for the gold most of the people were wearing as jewelry. Search for the place. Yeah, search for the place. Find it. Support middle-class bureaucrats. Promoting government officers from the middle class, primarily clerics and lawyers, was a Yorkish tradition in England. As our administrative needs kept growing, both the nobility of the middle class eagerly awaits to see if we will continue this policy. 8 regiments rise up in Sussex. Yeah, go ahead. I can handle that. Cease drilling. Take the admin tech. Act of uniformity. Missionary strength. Yeah, nope, not doing that. Don't care about missionary strength. Diplomats. This is fine. Where would all their allies be? One down here. That one up there. Abenaki right there. And Lenape are right there. Probably quickly deal with Lenape and yeah. We split you in half. One half goes down here. And question. They don't have a high opinion of us. Not yet, at least. Still waiting for the diplomats to come back. Whatever. Here we go. Oop, no. Oh, not the Pequot. Oh yeah, it is them. I'm trying to declare war on. Okay. There we go. You get them. You get them. Too late. Probably gonna go up here. No, they just fled off into nothing. Okay. Well, no. Might as well take that down first. Now that you're already walking up there, move? Yeah, they did move. Take that out. Most deadly lake. Natives whisper and throw evil glances towards the still water. They say that there is a spirit there in the form of a great serpent or monster. They claim that this spirit ambushes canoes on the surface, pulling them to a watery grave. It may not be the work of monsters, but perhaps it would be wise to go the long way around. Go around it. Or there's no such thing as monsters. Yeah, go around it. No, see no reason not to. Still exploring. You go chill on London and drill again. Oh, they brought my one remaining unit I needed. I guess go up here. You probably don't have anything more to explore. Nope. You're gonna protect trade in the English Channel then. I probably don't have a reason to bother exploring anymore past this point. At least not via water. I don't care about anything beyond what I can see now. Hope. Faster slowpokes. The natives of Kutawa have not been exactly friendly to our expedition. The ones we met tried to steal our weapons during the night, and during the struggle, 2 natives were killed. Our crew managed to flee over 100 miles in a day before they dared camp again. There are signs that the natives are after them once more, and they might find the strength to repeat the marathon march if encouraged. Lee. Long Pig. Wait, what? The expedition stumbles upon a small, friendly tribe of natives in Iniyutsi, who invited them to feast us to celebrate a recent victory over a neighboring tribe. There was plenty of meat along with a taste that reminded the conquistador of pork, and the name was apparently Long Pig. It wasn't until after the feast the source of meat was explained. Captives from the defeated tribe sacrificed and eaten to gain the strength of their enemies. Oh, well. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Let's have you do this. And I'll have both of you do that, that's fine. I don't think I want to keep you separate up in territory where they might catch you off guard. Bribes growing more accepted. Okay, so corruption, great. That's a big hit to my... Yep. Well, it's fine. Oh, okay. Ireland asks for help. A rebel army led by a pretender is marching towards Ireland's capital of Mid. Family members of the deposed monarch of Ireland have managed to gather up a rather large following, and are now trying to dethrone King Henry VII. What's happened over here? Yeah, I guess you can have help Ireland. Unfortunately, my boats are over here because I'm a fool. Left them over here. Oh well. Who are you? You're the... Okay, you're this group. No. No need for that. I could vassalize you. I could annex you. I guess I could. But just do war reparations for now. Simony again. Take the money. Rhode Island is finished. That's great. I can do another colony. Probably New York. Or Manhattan. Yeah. That works. Take you. And I had a general die. Was it this one? Yeah, it was. Oh, the Iroquois formed. That was rather fast. Okay. Growth of the business of draperies. Reproduction, nice. More money. This is the Lenape, so let's make peace with them now and yoink them. Oh, really? They won't accept that? Fine. I'll wait until you do. Not my problem. Took that. Get you up here now. Enhanced reputation. Cool. Economic policy. As the burghers grow in power, their calls for fewer trade regulations and taxes become more and more frequent. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't like either of these, but I guess I'll do this. Now the burghers hate us. And we now can take higher settler chance. Yoink. And Massachusetts is finished, which means we have another settler free. I'll probably send, well, we can send it to Bermuda. to take that option away from other powers. Castile doing anything yet? Doesn't look like it. Castile might just not be able to. Which is great, because that's one less thing to... Normally you'd be competing against Castile and Portugal. But it looks like Aragon seizing Castile has screwed that over. Or screwed them over, at least. So that works for me. The Iroquois are clear down here, too. Okay, whatever. Birth of colonialism. Oh, it's 50, or it's 1502 already, dang. I didn't even notice that much time had passed. We played 60, or not quite 60 years in game, but 58 years in game. And where did it appear? Portugal. I guess that makes sense. Wintering among the natives. The provinces of Cascancaham, our conquistador encountered natives who proved so friendly and welcoming that he lost sight of the time spent amongst them. His expedition was forced to spend the winter with their native friends and allies, but built up relations in doing so. Oh, nice. Will it matter? Probably not. It's something. I still won't take that offer. Let's see, where's the Malicete? Now will the Lenape take it? No. Okay. There we go, that's the last of them dealt with. Hey Lenape, will you take it now? Yes, you will. Now all that's left is the Pequot. Pequot? My apologies. I know, unconditional surrender. I have to wait for a diplomat, though. And I'll deal with all these things. There we go. Solid diet. Invest in Northumberland. Okay. There we go. Triangle trade has begun. Or the event for it has happened. Good for them. Good for Portugal. Mutiny, how big is this? Okay, yeah, Ireland can deal with that. We're not heading back. Also, I don't know what this war is going on, but it's a big war between the natives, it seems. Oh, corruption? Ugh. I guess. Fine. Not gonna give you money. Portugal. Denmark's declared war on Gotland. Luck. Oh, yeah, I do have both. That's right, Bermuda. There's no natives. Yeah, there's no natives on Bermuda. That's what I thought. I don't have to worry about uprisings there. Ireland, you should really maybe do something about that. But I guess only kind of my business, so whatever. Do you. Is that John Cook? Okay. Didn't notice that when I hired that general. We're losing money? Oh, right, because of the corruption. Oh yeah, there is a new institution, huh? Guess I should worry about that, maybe? It is spreading very slowly, though. Though it should start spreading in London as soon as I form the 13 colonies. Which should be relatively soon, though. Oh, we can fabricate claim on that. And, oh, really? Does this not count as a port? Huh, okay. I'll take these back then. I can declare war on you. I'm at war with Padawan, and I'm not gonna even attempt to say that one. Oh god. Why so many? Your koi went bankrupt. Let's see. Let's group up in there somewhere. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, they moved. Darn. So much for that. No, I probably won't attack the Iroquois. That'll be a lot more difficult. I wish you would explore, you know, Ontario, Quebec area instead of just middle of nowhere Great Plains. That'd be great. But oh well. Honorable people, few are the countries in the world who do not claim to value honoring justice, but even fewer are the countries who actually live up to these ideals. However, the jack of larger scale and everyday corruption in England has made it one of these rare places, or the lack of large scale and everyday corruption in England has made it one of these rare places where principles matter over personal gain. Even abroad, English expatriates are sought after for positions of trust, as our people are known for adherences to duty and rejecting attempted bribes. Who else can claim to live up to these ideals? Few indeed. Okay. Sure. Well, I guess you go back to sitting in New York. I guess how that war is not going to happen. That's going to take some time. Oh, selling indulgences. As soon as a coin in the coffer rings, the soul from purgatory springs. In the words of Johann Tetzel, a Dominican friar who has made it his mission to collect indulgences for the Pope, promising absolution from earthly sins in return for money. He has been highly active in saving the souls of the rich, and that in a way that doesn't even require them to give up their vices. However, this practice has raised eyebrows among the English clergy, who are uncomfortable with the idea that the Pope should enrich himself in such a manner. Instead, they call for Christians to show true repentance if their sins are to be forgiven. As King Henry VII grows older, the disputes on the matter grow more personal. He has sinned, as every king must keep to their Keep their rule secure. How best should he acquire forgiveness? Donation to the Pope. That's a lot of money. Indulgences are the easy option. Repentance is better. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Speaking of, I should probably be, like, making use of this. Yeah. Hope we can finish exploration ideas. Great. Now we don't have to worry about spending our Diplo on that. And we can probably swap to focusing on admin as soon as it lets us. If I remember. New Emperor of Austria and the Holy Roman Empire. Pope Hampshire. Pope reaffirms our legal right to the colonial Eastern America. Other Catholic countries will no longer have a legal right to take provinces here, and our colonies will grow quicker. Yep, that's the formation of the 13 colonies. As... probably a self-governing colony. That way they have an extra colonist, yeah. Go right ahead. Now I think, theoretically, at any time now, I can go release one of your colonial subjects. I don't want to push that button. I don't think it's just going to do it. Well, no, because I'd have to select one, right? 13 colonies will be released with the following provinces. Play as the release, yeah. So I can play the US whenever I feel like now. But I'm going to build them up a bit more first before I do that. But now they should also have colonists and be able to help with colonizing the area as well, right? Do I have any way of confirming that? Not really. Oh well. Oh, who is settling up here? Norway? Huh. I guess that's kind of fitting that Norway is settling Newfoundland. Creation of the London Stock Exchange. Year 1571 saw the creation of the London Stock Exchange. Although small in importance, and with limited training in the 16th and 17th centuries, it would grow and gradually overcome its Amsterdam competitor and prove to be the most active stock market in the 18th century Europe, boosting the English trade, manufacturing, and economy as a whole. England would then benefit from an easy and reliable access to credit. Ooh. I get a ton of inflation, but also a ton of money. Count me in. And let's use that money to perhaps build... include subjects, yeah. I'm totally gonna be cheesy and pay for buildings in the area that I'm gonna control later. We'll do it over here as well. Okay. I could become Defender of the Faith. No, thank you. Not interested. I could upgrade London port. No, wait, no, that's right. That's 1,000. What about Boston? Counts as a port, right? Yeah. Can I upgrade that one? Yeah, nice. Is that the only one in here that counts for that? I think so, yeah. Wait a minute. You the... No. I think you are. I guess I could start a British Golden Age. Morale of armies, navies, all power costs, maximum absolutism. So that's a good question. You can only declare a Golden Age once per game. Does that only... Wait, be aware while you're active once by a country in a campaign. Yeah, this is... So I would swap and be in a different country. So I can start this, I think. And it'll be fine. Penobscot has declared war on our self-governing colony. They cite push back the colonizers. Okay. How do they each fare? Probably... Can I see that? Oh wait, that was where I wanted to be. Potawatomi and Inu, which is up here, right? Yeah, that one up there. I intervene in the war. How do I do that again? Yeah, unfortunately... Oh, it just ends the war if I do that. Is there not an option for me to help? No, I don't think so. Double check. Yeah, no, I think I just have to do the enforced peace thing. Yeah, stop bullying them. Born inventor, a brilliant Breton inventor from Brittany has come to seek our patronage after a falling out with the duchy. Gain innovativeness. Okay. Oh, come on. Cessation of church functions. Several members of the nobility have come before the king with a proposal. Desperate for more lands and titles, they look with envy towards the clergy who own considerable land. They ask that we transfer church land to them in return for large cash contribution to the crown's efforts. Of course, in the long term, we'd lose out on tax revenues from the church lands in return for short-term boosts in revenues. Short-term profits? No. I don't think so. I don't need money. Let's see, what else can we get? Yeah, we can get the colonist one. There we go. That's what I wanted earlier. What is this mission? Acts of Parliament. That's at least 6 issues in Parliament. Okay. You get a government reform. I guess Navy. Because England. When we finish. Oh, I need 25. Okay, never mind. Or do I need it for... Okay, I can fabricate claims on you. Oh, aren't I in a truce with you now? No. So I could. Yeah. I should take the claim on them first, though, as well. Which probably means I should have waited on this, because they'll just move, and that's gonna suck. But that's not a big deal. Do it in time. I'm pretty close to this. Okay, there we go. No possible province to... Really? What do you mean I can't fabricate a claim on this? That's lame. Okay, fine. Whatever. Who am I war with? Them, and them. Open those three as well. Oh, I already had a claim on that one. From somewhere. Don't remember where. Sure, it's not important. You know. Stay united. Also, focus for all of you to siege. Umina finished. Good, good. Oh, you fools. Fine. Oh, they're actually gonna get him out of there. Nice. Oh, I have a third colonist. Right. Oops, I'm an idiot. Hmm. make use of the one I have, jeez. How long has that been going? And I've just forgotten because I'm an idiot. Remember, I get it for a while. I don't know when I started that. Oops. It is getting late. It is almost 3 AM for me. Oh, but we got colonialism in London. That's good. Oh yeah, it's spreading fast. We'll be able to get that quick enough. Extra diplomat. What? Oh, Bermuda doesn't count as a colonial area for anyone, so I guess I didn't have a reason to take that. I figured it would go to the US. I did. I don't think there's a way for me... Can I grant them it? Grant core claim. No. Grant province. No, we can't during war. Okay. I'll check, but I might not be able to give it to him, but whatever, it's fine. Not a big deal. I like that my subjects are actually being useful and helping in this regard. I suppose I should maybe... Where else do I need to go after... They're already getting up there too, dang. I mean, they won't with that many, but we can help. Split off 2 of these and send them up there to help. Split this in half and send... Oh, okay, we can't until this is captured. Never mind. Oh, but they can go deal with that. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that all of them, or is there one hidden anywhere? Nope, that is all 5, or all 6. Okay. Oh boy, whoa. Disappointing Norumbega. The town lay exactly where the French navigator had reported, at the mouth of the river 40 leagues wide. There was no sight of the tall, handsome, and clever inhabitants he had spoken of, but the natives were very friendly and had lots of furs and sable to trade. Well, oh well, we got a bunch of money though. That's still pretty good. No, don't unpause. Send you down here to deal with that. That's gonna suck. Oh well. Lemon diet. Oh. New York area. I mean, that's can be done. If I remember to do it. I can't afford to embrace that if I wanted to just burn all my money. Won't. Oh. Oh wow, we've explored quite a bit out here, but still ignoring Ontario for whatever reason. A little annoying. Whatever. Well, if only one of you would go up here, but you're not going to. That would be too convenient for me. They're gonna hit that, and they got rid of it. Darn. Well, at least I'll remember to do this now. Sell indulgences. Okay. False's Diamonds of Wappus. Explorer sent us gems he claims to have found as Wappus. White and glittering, he believes them to be diamond, but our learned scholars tell us they are common quartz instead. Far from a source of wealth, they have become a source of ridicule. Well, oh well. Auto. Proof relations with subjects. Oh, maybe you should, like, unsiege that down. That would help. Forgot about that. And as soon as this war is done, I think I will end the stream there. Though that's still probably going to be a hot minute. But it is 3 AM, so I need to be getting off for the evening. Much as I would like to continue. Oh, they're just menacingly sitting out there. Menacingly sitting out there, huh? Hi, Magusa. Welcome. How goes the game? Game is going well for our goals so far. I am settling the US very quickly. And as soon as I've built it up a lot more, probably in the next session, I will make it independent and play as it. So that'll be fun. Nothing super exciting is happening in Europe as far as I can see. I don't think so. Most interesting thing is that Aragon is personal union over Castile instead of the other way around. But otherwise, like, pretty standard. The Mamluks are kind of conquering up into the Ottomans. Hungary is an awkwardly shaped big thing. But otherwise, nothing super crazy. Once I'm the US, manifest destiny. That's that's my plan. Just become big US as fast as I can. Like unreasonably sooner than than historically accurate. That is my only real goal with this game. Glorious, yep. Exactly. Oh, got that done. You go meet back up with this group. What are you up to, Magusa? If you don't mind me asking. Hope we finish that too, good. I probably can't walk, that's why I can't just walk in through the, yeah. getting ready to stream at this end too. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, you've caught me actually about to end stream because it is 3 a.m. here where I am. So it is quite late. I was probably going to stop as soon as this quick war was up. But I'm glad you could join us. 3 a.m. is dedication. 3 a.m. is... I guess it is unusual for me to stream, but as far as me staying awake and doing shit I probably shouldn't when I should be going to sleep is fairly standard for me. Glad I could say, yeah, glad you could join us. This group needs to be moved to... Can this... I'll transfer fleet. They're not that busy. Let's have you auto. Send you into here. Oop. How are we doing on spread of this? Fairly decent. I don't really need the money otherwise. I guess I'll take it now. But am I not in really desperate need of it yet? I'll let it get cheaper, I suppose. Okay, you're here now. Siege that down. You can go back to chilling over here. They've got that down there. Yeah, this is the last one. Can I get any of these folks out of the war? You I want to take. Are you planning to play as a subject, by the way, or move capital? Planning to play as a subject. I will keep England separate and let them be. I haven't like intentionally sabotaged England, but I've also not been playing like super perfectly for them. But yeah, I intend on playing fully as the subject once I release them. Perfect, create your vuln villain. Yep, exactly, exactly. Let's clear out some of these other ones. Micmac I haven't taken. You I probably can. I guess I could take you as well since you're coastal, huh? Sure. Might as well get a little bit started on the Newfoundland area. Mohicans. Or Mohican. Take that one. See, last couple here. Can't get Micmac. You're the leader, so I have to do you last. Where are folks? Could annex them, but I'm not gonna do that. That actually, we're getting up there with aggressive expansion over here. Not too worried about that, I think. At least not in the Americas, and I'm not bothering expanding into Europe. Hope I need to wait on my diplomats though. Oh. And now it's just a matter of waiting on the siege. Good question. I haven't looked at it in a while. Am I able to... I'm able to build a little bit more military, I guess, but I'm not in desperate need of it. Oh, I can't siege because I'm at war. Never mind. Not siege, I can't seize land. Words. There we go. Oh, and those are brave 13 colony soldiers just going straight in after them, which I can't even... Oh yeah, I can follow. I guess we'll do that. There. That probably wasn't necessary, but whatever. Micmac. Take you over as well. And last but not least, Padawan. There. That war is over, and I have a ton more colonial provinces to add into the 13 colonies. As well as kind of starting up Newfoundland, which I will likely just take over as the US later on. That's fine. Beautiful, exactly. It's starting to become a little messy over here. That is fine. We will fill up... Probably won't like full on fill up all of this colonial region before turning it into the US, but I'm gonna probably want to at least cover the whole coastline so I don't have to worry about other European powers trying to butt in. So yeah. But I'm gonna end here. I think, because I did end that war. I'm gonna check this. Well, that's a lot cheaper now, actually. I suppose I can embrace it, because knowing me, if I don't now, I'll forget about it. Yeah. I'm glad you were able to join us towards the end here, though, Magusa. Even if it wasn't for very long. I can't really... I shouldn't stay up any longer. It is what it is. But yeah. Thank you. I hope you have a good stream as well. Let me see. Is there anyone still on? Oh, Ken is still doing his birthday. That's who I think I will raid out to. But yeah, thanks to everyone who is still sticking around. I will see y'all at a later point. I will probably be continuing this game frequently. I'm definitely into the idea of playing both EU4 and this game in particular quite a bit. I will probably be doing this on the occasional nights. Otherwise, my other regular stuff for Persona and other stuff will be happening as usual. Next stream will probably be another evening game of this, one of these nights this week, I imagine, before anything else. So yeah, I will see everyone another night, another day. I hope y'all have a good time over at Ken. This is actually the second time I'm raiding out Ken today. Actually, that's kind of funny. But yeah, bye-bye.